Greetings, traveler.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Chat, I have fantastic news. You know the emotes that I've been talking about for like way too fucking long at this point, and like we've never seen the partial sarcasm. Partial sarcasm just in case. Well, they're coming tomorrow. I don't know if that includes the one that you bought, Thickness, because I did purchase it. So I hope it does, but if it doesn't, that one may have to come later. But yes, Chin, more emotes dropping tomorrow. Some of them are gonna be fantastic. Some of them are gonna be really hilarious. So yes, those of you that are subscribed, you will slowly start to see more emotes. I'm still excited. So am I. I just don't know if it's gonna include that one. And to be honest, even if it does, let's be like fully transparent here. We have no idea how long it'll be before Twitch takes it down. You know, Twitch can take it down. Like full transparency. They can be like, oh fuck now. And I'm gonna be like, man, damn. I'm doing fine. I'm legitimately and admittedly kind of nervous, but that's not really a secret. I talked about in the server. The applications for rigging for the person that I was looking at, which has been no secret again. Her name is Mav. It closed yesterday. Yesterday was technically the last day, so they technically closed this morning, I guess. And she said it'll be a few days. So yeah, I get to be an anxiety-ridden mess for the next couple of days, which is, you know, just what I always wanted to be. I'll be real with y'all. I have no backup plan. I don't. If that sounds like bad planning, congrats. Yeah, it's a fantastic day so that I can get some worked out. So for those of you that have never done tarot, like been part of the tarot reading streams before, I will explain everything. Basically, I'm expecting to do at least minimum 2 hours, maximum 3 hours of date everything, depending. And then if there's like a large amount of people that want to start tarot at one particular point, then we'll do that. So that's what we're gonna do. But yeah, in case those of you, you don't have to believe deeply in tarot cards or any of that stuff. That's not the point. It's just I enjoy them. My chat enjoys them. Some people have found some enlightenment out of them. That's really the entire point. I don't want people getting in here and being like, oh my God, we're all gonna be nervous. Because the sad part is, like, even though like she said that she looks forward to like the last time I tried to reach out, in case y'all don't know the story, I reached out to her in December when she opened, but I did not have enough money to cover the cost. So yeah, now I have accumulated all the money that I need, but that doesn't necessarily mean that she still wants to work with me a good 7-8 months later. So that is my problem, is that she wanted to work with me then, but it could be different now. So that is why I'm nervous. She's fully aware of who I am. She's fully aware of who I am. I have been in her streams, so I feel like either way, the sad part is either way there's gonna be a crash out. Either I'm having a crash out emotionally because, oh my God, the relief is palpable, or I'm having a crash out because, oh my God, I don't have a plan B. My entire dreams now have to get reset. Excuse me while I go contemplate some very dramatic things. I'm hoping for A, obviously, but if B comes, I will crash out, and then I will pick myself back up, and then I'll be a pathetic mess. But yeah. I feel like my entire community is kind of like hedging on this. The sad part is like, if we don't get it, I have no idea what the future looks like, and that just, I think that's the part that kind of makes me the most nervous, is that I don't know what the future is going to look like. Which I get, to some people it just means that it's going to look different and I don't know. Sure, but like, that's it. I'm aware that my model is complicated and not everyone wants to work on complicated models. That's just a fact, you know? Not everyone has the skill or the desire to work on complicated models. So that's kind of my thought process. We'll see. So yeah, otherwise, how is everyone enjoying their Friday? Sorry I wasn't here yesterday. Technically, if you knew where to find me, you found me. But if you didn't know where to find me, that sucks to be you. Oh yeah. Working since 11? That's not too bad. I have been awake since 8, and I've been goofing off since then. But I always do that whenever I stream because augers. I think it's fun. Pain in the dick, but fun. Chat, I swear, I almost wish I had streamed it just because it was so fucking pretty. Guy, oh, you're working a 12-hour shift. Played Demon Slayer all day. Oh my god. Mitsuri and Obanai forever. When I see that scene, if you know what I'm talking about, if you know the scene, I'm gonna crash the fuck out in the theaters. I'm going to crash the fuck out in theaters. If you know the scene I'm talking about, Mitsuri and Obanai, I'm going to lose it and I'm going to be an ugly mess. But yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's all I got. We're gonna go to the game now. I know. It's like emotional torture. Because it's just like, my good beans. My good beans. And then the game's just like, that sucks. Hi, Bob. Hi, honey. How are you? Also, chat, you do know, in case we do end up getting the rigging, that means that we will have to hit the ground running. And, you know, I will be able to tease many things. Hi, T-Ho. Hi, honey. But you will have to pay for them. I have the option because several things are done now, but nothing in life is free. And I have a debut to afford. So, chop, chop. Hello, LaBelle. Fucking LaBelle, bro. Please, I can't sometimes. My pet's design is done, but everything else. Also, mods, can you give T-Ho a shout out for me? Remains to be completed to fruition. Yeah.
Team 17.
What should we date today, chat? This is going to be the penultimate question. What do we stroke with the windows open?
Hate
Greetings.
everything.
Why did someone have to follow when I said that?
From beyond.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you, but damn, people come in when I say the most suspicious things. Oh. Destroy the sink? For fuck's sake. The teeny little short Timmy, I wish you a good day. Thank you. Have a good one, honey. Wow. Okay, they didn't hear my suspicious things. We're good, chat. They didn't hear the sus. Oh, right. You. You. Ugh. Okay, is there anything else in the closet that we should say hello to? Like, I feel bad about how much, like, I dislike, because there's something wrong with her, I suppose. Just, like, mildly discomforting, I guess, in a sense. The big machine? Oh, this thingy. I guess we can. Why is it shaking?
You are persistent, aren't you?
Oh, it's him. That's right. I hear the sus thing. I know it's how you're doing well. I'm not doing dishy. Fuck off. I hate dishy.
I'll be damned if it isn't another quality of yours I admire. It wearies me and saddens me to keep saying no, but no. Please, not here, okay? Meet me somewhere else. Anywhere else.
Eh?
Any of
Why?
the grates in your home. Downstairs from here.
What does he possibly look like? We've seen a giant dishwasher. There's no way you can possibly be worse than
Any of
that.
them, and I will be there. We can talk there. All right?
Do we be nice or do we just say enough of this? Show yourself. Do we be mean about it? I kind of feel like this is getting annoying, like, to be honest. Like, I would just be like, bro, it's not that big a deal. He sounds odd, a little. Should we just be in with it and be like, enough of this? Oh.
I've already told you no. I've told you what to do, how to speak with me.
And you think I'm gonna fucking listen to you?
I will not show myself. Some circus animal on a leash trotted out into a claustrophobic arena.
Eh, he definitely sounds different.
What, so you can jeer? So you can point?
Eh?
I tell you, I won't.
I would never point and jeer. We're not that kind of community.
They all do. Never mind. Talk about an argument for nothing. If you leave now, we'll never have to know if you know yourself well enough to be truthful with me about this.
Eh? You'll never have to know if you know yourself well. That is not the most coherent sentence.
If you would truly leave me in peace, then leave me.
Greetings, traveler.
Bartek,
to friends
hi!
and
Hello there, thank you for the follow. Kind of annoying. Like, high key, really kind of annoying. I don't know. Is that a broken? What is this? Piddly ass tree?
A flowering beauty waves at you, her radiant smile inviting you closer. Abundant plastic foliage frames her pretty face, and a little inanimate hummingbird rests on
Hot
her
women
shoulder.
do it for me. She's not dead. I guess I'm just awful and put her in the fucking attic. The attic for the ghost? Too bad. We romanced the plant.
She looks rather like a fairy tale princess,
She's
and
so
the delicate way she carries herself
adorable.
does
Oh
nothing
my
to belie that
God.
impression.
I love her hair.
Oh my gosh, hi!
She sounds so cute.
I'm Prissy. You probably already know that. It's polite to introduce yourself, though. So hi!
Oh my God. Hi, Hime. You're not even close to first, honey. You're not even close, honey. Like, stream's been up for like 20 minutes. Prissy Plastique. Love the outfit. Name is a little odd.
This
that
is so
a
funny
plastic
that
plant
you're
then?
standing there. Because I was sitting here, imagining how wonderful and helpful it would be if someone was suddenly standing there, like exactly where you are.
Okay, she's a little
And
odd.
then boom, here you are, like magic.
But she's cute. She's got the spirit, but I'm a little confused.
Yeah.
Oh my God!
Well, no.
Or you can run him with it and he left. Oh, that's
I
cool.
mean, kind of. You're definitely great. Probably.
Am I great? Probably, chat.
But in my imagination, the person standing where you're standing also did stuff.
Eh?
I need you, please, to flirtalize me.
Oh, chat, it is my moment. I get to do this live on twitch.tv because my plastic plant asked me to. Everyone prepare. I am going to flirtalize her. I'm in. We're so in. We're
I get your
saying yes, whatever.
confusion. It's totally
Oh,
understandable.
I'm not confused. Just
Here's
let
the
me know
thing.
where to be.
I am a plant.
Woo!
Yes.
Uh-huh, and I've got the seed. Yes. Yes.
Plant-like? I mean, what that isn't a plant looks plant-like. I suppose
Sure.
paintings of plants look plant-like, or those big plastic hanging privacy curtains that are supposed to look like walls of ferns, that's plant-like.
Okay.
Oh no. Are you telling me that I look like that? That I look fake? You know,
Oh my God.
actually, now that I've asked, I take it back because I don't want you to answer that.
She's adorable, but I'm very
I
confused.
already know the answer. I don't like it very much. Just in case you hadn't already deduced this, I am made of plastic.
Oh, that's okay. No.
I know. It is the great, confusing injustice of my young life. Ugh, even saying that word.
Well, that just means that, you know,
Anyway,
when I flirtalize you, there won't be any stains left. You're easily washed. Fire!
I am made of plastic. I would really rather not be made of plastic. I would rather be a
Well,
real
the flashlight edit. No, you know what? I'm fine with what this says about me. She asked me to do it. I'm just saying, at least it washes
I
off
want to
easy,
grow.
okay? Just plastic.
I want to reach for the
Like-
sun, and I want to feel the photosynthesis.
Other
in my
things.
leaves.
Typically, I prefer my mat as silicone, but I'll do what I gotta do.
Right now, I mostly feel dust in that Labreeze. Your room is clean now. Smell good spray.
She's saying she smells like Febreze and dust.
Which doesn't actually smell that great, if I'm being honest.
She's very hilarious. I know, it's so perfumey.
So perfumey. You spray it, and all of a sudden you're like,
oh my god, you
gosh,
define
why am I in a
set and let her
perfume
know that,
store?"
you know. Her ditzier other half is here.
Which doesn't mean that perfume stores can't also be clean. I'm sure they can.
Her reasoning is hilarious to me. Really? That doesn't surprise me.
Oh my gosh, we have. We started talking about... Wait, what were we talking about?
That's too much of a mood, though. Oh my god, we're still talking about... garden hose water. That is a very distinct... Have you ever drank from the garden hose? I always thought it smelled metallic, and I never was like, nah, I'm not doing that.
Doesn't matter. I'm pretty easy to distract, as you might have noticed.
Oh my god, she has ADHD. Oh my god, she's so mean.
Let's get back to the flirtilizer. This is really important.
Hi, Zagger. Hi, honey.
The flirtilizer is the result of months of dedicated study on my part to find a substance that will... Drum roll, please.
No, I never did. I always thought it smelled like metal.
Make me real.
Chrissy presents you with a green jug covered in pictures of flowers aggressively mugging for the camera. This is about what you
Aggressively
expected
mugging
from
for the
something called
camera.
fertilizer.
Really. Cells, leaves, the whole 9 yards.
I drank from the hose, but it was gross. I never did. I always smelled it and thought it smelled like,
I have done so
you know,
much
rusty pipes,
research.
and I was like, nothing.
I can't even tell you.
I've never
And
been
this
that desperate,
is
but I
the
don't really
answer.
drink water anyway, so I think everybody was kind of like expecting me not to drink it anyway.
The gold standard for making plastic into chlorophyll.
I don't think that's how that works.
I just need you to give me a good dousing right at the roots and then stand back and watch the magic.
What if the host be Red Bull? Ah, you can't bait me that easily with... I'd probably drink it, let's be real. I say as I clutch a Red Bull in my right hand. That's so cool and exciting.
That's exactly what I said when I discovered it. I mean, those exact words. We're so in sync. This is awesome.
It's like when you find somebody that matches your weird and you're like, I'm so in.
So you'll do it.
Let's go start planting the plastic into plants. Tastes like mossy Red Bull. I probably taste like mossy Red Bull. That could be why Hime is into you.
Flirtilize me? Yes.
You know, Hime's
Oh
really
my
into
gosh,
earthiness.
This is the most exciting day
Artificial
ever.
earthiness. Hey, what? It's true.
I'm ready. So it says on the directions,
Chrissy reads off the back of the container of fertilizer.
douse liberally and with abandon, no such thing as too much. Couple each dose with a body wiggle or the recitation of a favorite herb for added potency.
A body wiggle? Are they wanting me to twerk on this plant? I mean, I figured that would be in something called flirtization. But you know what?
I know. I love the honoring of all these magical elements. So
She's
excited.
so cute though. I'll do it. I will twerk on this plant. Is that the
Douse
first
me.
time I've had to twerk on a twig? Ah! Fuck you, Bobby! Fuck you!
Greetings.
What? You know what? Whatever.
Traveler.
Welcome
from
in,
beyond
Kurt
the
Warner. Nice to have you here. Hello, hi, Tune. You got a thing for the pretty plant plastic lady? We're gonna douse, wiggle, and recite, chat.
You spray Prissy from head to toe with the fertilizer, punctuating each spray with a wiggle of your backside.
Say,
When
I'm
you're done, you
twerking.
cap it
I'm
all off
twerking.
with a
I'm
recitation
working
of the
and
most
working.
delicious
Yeah.
herb you know.
Woo!
Ooh.
If they don't make sounds like that, chat, you are not doing it right. You better twerk on that plan and just she goes, woo! Or you're not doing it right. I will say she's like one of my favorite kinds of character design. Isn't she adorable? We're trying to realize her.
I feel it working. There's this really strong tingly sensation.
That could be melting plastic, but I might be wrong.
The spell you are casting definitely gets my vines all twisted up.
So much good advice. Yes, you twerk on that twig, chat. You twerk on that twig, you piss on it, and it's gonna come to life. Make sure you recite your favorite herb when you're doing it, because it's a spell. No, this is the flirtilizer. Get it right. We are flirting by fertilizing with twerking.
You take a moment to inspect Prissy. She looks a bit shinier, but otherwise the same as before.
Do I look different? I don't feel different. I mean, I feel wetter, but that's probably just from all the dousing.
It could be the dousing or the twerking. Do not actually piss on your plants, as that will kill them. That could explain a lot. Okay.
What do you think? Do you see anything?
I don't think it did anything.
It's okay. I'm okay. This was a result of a lot of research and a lot of investment. Like, heart investment. But it's okay. Because it was also my first real attempt, and all great endeavors have failure before they have success. So,
She's adorable.
I'll try again. Hey,
Yes, we will.
would you be willing to help me again? If I need it?
Totally.
Thanks. I am fun. Well, I better go dry off. Don't want to risk mold and mildew.
And plastic get mold and mildew. Ooh.
When you bought this house, you
Oh,
heard
are
rumors
you
the place was haunted. But
cute?
there's no question that the spirit floating before you
Where
is
is
a
everything
ghost.
in here like
She
the
looks like she
80s?
came
This is when the
straight from
house was
80s.
built?
Her clothes
Or did
as
someone get
dainty as
killed
her
in here in the
skin is
80s?
translucent.
A la Murder House style.
Her eyes lock onto yours, and a chill runs down your spine. But where you feel a tingle of apprehension, this
Ghost lady?
seems
Is that your
elated.
type? You like ghosts? This is me IRL.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Hi! Hi! Wow!
She's the most actual human looking. That's very odd. Like very, very odd for some reason. She's literally just a ghost.
Hi.
Hi. Yeah. Hi.
I don't know. Oh my god, what are you? Where are you from? Do you like ice cream? This is the best day ever.
Oh my god, this is like if you met me the first time. Oh my god, it's so nice to meet you. So like, do you like being stepped on? This is like the best day ever. Yeah, you want to say this plant I fertilized last night? I totally twerked the shit on that shit. Yes.
It is! Unless it's night. It's hard to tell in the attic sometimes.
Yes, it is. That's true. I totally did. I was like, boom. I was like, oh my god, you want to come work for me and get my foot on your face? Cute little puppy.
I've just been up here all by myself for God. I don't even know how long.
If you're a ghost, can't you just leave the fucking attic?
You'd be amazed at how bad my sense of time is. Like, it's actually kind of crazy. I can't even tell the difference between a minute and a month. But I have just been here, you know? And I am so bored. And I just give anything for someone to talk to. And I was just thinking about that. Like, I think a lot. Like, I'm such an intellectual.
Oh no! Oh my god, I know somebody like this! I know someone like this! And this is gonna absolutely kill me.
And
oh no.
and here you are. Like, there you were. You might eventually be over there. And that's nuts.
Are they in the... Bitch, what the fuck you mean? I'm not like this. I will cut your fucking wiener, puppy. You can't afford to lose anymore. I know you already neutered. I will finish the job. What are
Good
you?
question.
I didn't want it either. Good.
Let me explain some stuff. Life, as you might know it, is kind of a complicated proposition for me.
What?
I don't know if you can tell, I hide it pretty well. Oh my god, I rhymed. Ah, that's amazing. Honestly, it's amazing to even be able to speak because a lot of the time I can't make sounds, which is weird.
Eh? Does she not know she's a ghost? Is that the problem?
And a lot of the time, like most of the time, I think I'm invisible because nobody can see me. And that's super weird because I'm totally real. You know, I mean, I think I am. So why wouldn't I be? Because if I can think,
She doesn't
I
know
must have
she's
a
a ghost,
brain
does she?
or a consciousness
Or
somewhere.
she's kind of ignoring it.
Right, yes, sorry, I am just so excited. My name is Zoe. I know,
Okay.
it's like the coolest name ever. I actually picked it myself. My name when I was alive was
Oh
something
my
really dull,
God.
like Lucinda or like Elvis or something.
I am not
don't
like
know.
this. Not even close. Go fuck off.
But the moment I died, I picked the name Zoe. It was one of the ways I made myself feel better about being dead.
You died and picked a new name?
So yeah, I'm a ghost. I'm totally dead, which is probably why you felt cold when you first saw me.
Oh no. Oh my goodness. This is a whole unique
Because
thing
you can see
entirely.
me, which is basically the coolest thing that's happened
That's
ever
a
in the history
lot
of
of
the
very
world.
hyperactive Chihuahua energy. She picked her dead. Ah! That's funny. Okay, cool.
Except, of course, for me dying, which was equally awesome because being a ghost is the best.
Do you want to be a ghost, Amy? You can be whatever you want to be in death. Apparently. Except a ghost that, you know, is like inherently visible, but like most people.
And I've always wanted to meet a human. Well, I mean, I've met lots of humans
I was
before,
gonna say,
but, like,
Debbie, you
in my
met
ghost
plenty of
form.
humans when you were alive.
It feels different. Hey, listen, something's happening. I don't always have control over when I
This is
evaporate. and it kinda
Aloy's
feels like
VA?
I'm
Oh,
about to
that's
just, like,
crazy.
cease to be here right now. So
That's a very big range.
such a bummer. I want to talk to you. Just come back and see me again.
Chloe and
okay?
Life is Strange.
This is
I
gonna be
don't
so
remember
cool.
a ton about
No
Chloe,
pun intended.
but yeah.
Because I'm cold.
Zoe is already beginning to fade, her voice growing fainter.
Oh, here I go. See you later.
Very adorable. I gotta close some of these fucking doors, man. Always open. Oop, Jesus. Met her last year? Is there, it's not like a one song? Oh, okay. I've never played Borderlands, but yeah. All right, chat. Who should we try and say hello to today? Should we do someone new or someone we already know? We have a couple of friends and a couple of love interests. Who should we work with today? The Hamper? Y'all were like the Hamper? I've already done the Hamper. Yeah, I've met her. And I've met the Hanks. Can we bully the clock? When did he want to be met next? Was it in the morning or 3 in the afternoon? Does anyone remember? Every ex I've ever had, why change now? Oh my god, honey. Because, like, that's a good idea. The wall? Okay, well, let's bully the clock. 3? I thought we already met him at 3. I thought he wanted to meet in the morning now. I guess we could just annoy him and find out. I'm willing to risk it.
What are you doing here? No, no, no!
No, no, no! No, no,
Come
no!
back until 3 p.m.
Oh, shut up, Cat Noir.
No!
Oh my god. You! Fucking annoying. I'm late. I was on the toilet, but that was really clever. Funny. Okay, I've never actually seen the globe. That's the one I want to talk to. why he's so
Lucinda
uptight
stands there
about
in
time.
your way once again, although she appears to have lost her usual bravado.
No, I haven't. We've only met him like once. Hi, Tyler. Hi, honey.
Baby, I need to know who I am.
I need you to stop interrupting me.
Oh, there are so many ways in which I'm the best.
I just don't know where the wall you can romance
am I
is.
to
Oh,
tell
there's like
you?
one particular section of wall.
Lucinda Laudable will give you the tour.
Ugh. Laudable.
Are you saying my name is a stretch? That people won't get it?
I won't get. I'm sorry. This is like the one person in this entire thing that I find exhausting for the wrong reasons. Genuinely.
Okay. Laudable means deserving of praise, which is exactly what I am.
Like I don't know.
Thank you. I am by far the best looking dateable, and it's not
Disagree?
even a competition. They spent the most time on me, on this fantastic body.
I'm sorry you
on
almost
my
broke your hand, honey.
incomparable composition.
I don't know. I find her to be. She's like fan service. If you didn't understand what fan service was supposed to be, you know, it's like just giving you a whole lot of energy with no substance, and I just find her kind of like yeah, it's fan service personified, but the problem is that it's not giving you anything. Fan service to a degree means that you understand what your fans want. She's just there, but she's not doing anything. It's like, that's what I'm saying, is that she's like understands the concept of what she should be, but not how to execute it. You want her, you can have her. I don't never know what to say to her because I feel like she's so meh. The boobs mid-fight. I can fix it. How you gonna fix her?
Lucinda Laudable. Let's take a look at her.
Just get to know her. I'm trying to get to know her, but she won't really let
like
me.
that the whole time.
18 plus add-on DLC for visual novels? Maybe.
Whereas I can do all sorts of things with my arms and legs.
But I just find this annoying a little. I don't see how that makes you drawn better. This is an outrage and I won't have it. Oh no, nameless guy can't talk. Dorian, what the fuck?
Nothing's wrong. He's just not as good as me.
I'm sorry, but like this is just shit. This is not very nice behavior, like at all. Like what the? Like I don't get what the point of this is. Like I'm sorry, I've tried to give her a shot, but she didn't want me to get to know her, and now I'm just like, okay, well, what are you doing then?
You know, I was recorded dead last because I required the most amount of work.
Hi, guy. Hi, honey.
It took a team of 20 to make me so irresistible. This poor dude can't talk because
She
his
was
lines in
trying to,
my
but it was like
script
occasionally
weren't
she
even
would
written
stop trying
when he
too
was
hard,
recorded.
and she would just try to talk to you. But it's just like, is that it?
My sexy as hell images have an extra feature that dude bro over here doesn't have.
I just find this annoying. Like, I'm sorry, like I wanted to get to know her, but she's making it like her dialogue makes it impossible. Like the few moments where she seems insecure, I want to get to know her, not because she's insecure, but I mean, it feels more realistic. Now it's just, I don't know what all this is
It has more
for.
friends, making it more realistic.
Ugh.
It's like I'm actually here with you on a real date.
Yeah, the whole breaking down my walls thing. It's like, I get it, but the fact that it's gone on and on and on, like this is our like what 5th day with her doing this. I don't know what the point is. A date where I was playing a dating sim for a second.
That's the power of the best blink in the business, baby.
Oh, I'm sorry. If this is your type, totally get it. You can have her, no judgments. I just find myself confused, and I don't know what the point
For
is.
these reasons, I award myself Best Cinematography, Lucinda Laudable.
Like, who wrote her lines?
Oh, thank you.
I feel like this is the one character that I'm just genuinely confused by. Hi, Matthias. Hi, honey. Like, I don't know. I don't know what the point is of her.
3 years.
Everybody else, I kind of get. Her, I don't know.
Amazing stream and
like, I get there's DLC and it came with a few other people, but like, what is your point? You're just here. And I wanted to get to know you, but you won't let me. And so I'm just...
Good.
Bye.
Bye.
And she's mean to the other objects.
So, what do you think?
I think I just have to see other sides to you.
Why? Because this side is annoying?
Yes, actually. Yes, this side is annoying. It's not so much annoying as it is unenjoyable.
Well, then maybe pick different next time.
Time to piss off the cat. No. Oh, come on. They won't let me talk to the cat.
A red-haired traveler lifts her goggles to peek at you,
I like this
revealing
look.
freckled cheeks and stunning blue eyes. There's a friendly air about
adorable.
her that makes you want
Can
to
we
hear
eat
her
her?
stories.
Now, why, my love, you look some lost. Where you longs to?
What accent is that?
I am thou.
Hi, Slayer. Hi, honey. How are you? Thank you for resubscribing.
Quiet
27 months is crazy, honey.
Happy 27th anniversary, Nikki.
Sorry. Sometimes my accent comes out when I'm excited. It's made in Newfoundland, you see. This little rock right...
She's Canadian? Is it Newfoundland in Canada? Sorry, my correct me wrong. Is it Newfoundland in Canada? Like Manitoba or over in that fucking area or some shit. I don't know how many. I only know like, hold on. I think like 2 or 3 of y'all's fucking provinces. There's like British Columbia, Yukon, Quebec, and then we reject. What do you mean you reject Newfies? What does that mean? What do you mean you reject Newfies? Are they removing coarser opal? No. What do you mean you reject them? That sounds so ridiculous. Looks like she's a big fan of Around the World in 80 Days, doesn't she?
She bends around and points to one of the patches on her jacket sleeves.
Here.
Okay. What is this? Is this the West Coast or something? You know how guys see the average Florida man? I'm sorry, this is gonna sound terrible, but like offhand, I don't know where this fucking province is. I just know British Columbia is like on the west side. Quebec is like straight above, I think like fucking Minnesota or some shit. And then Yukon is somewhere. Sorry. As a per typical American, I know nothing about anybody else. That's not true. I just don't know your provinces. I can tell you that she's a globe, but I don't know where this is. I feel like I need to look at a map.
Friendliest folk you'll ever meet. But the dialect can be a little much for some. I'll try to speak
Gaia.
plain
Oh, I
for
like
ya.
the name.
Name's Gaia, by the way.
But why is she from Newfoundland? Is she from like? Why is her name Earth? Why is Earth from Newfoundland? I have so many questions. Is that where where the first globe was made or something? I feel like I need to know what the heck, why this choice.
So, where are you from?
Poolsville.
Oh, that makes sense with that accent I'm hearing on you.
Oh no.
It's a right shame, though. See, I got all these countries and rivers and seas on my jacket. It's a collection I've been working on. And I know the names, but I don't really know the places, you know? I mean, heck, I got them all memorized even. United States, Canada,
Yes, the mother
Mexico,
height number, that is
Panama.
correct.
The works. But without a story behind it, they all feel so far away. You'd think they'd be in arm's reach, considering they're on my sleeves, but...
Okay, so she's just a
problem.
personification
Can't pin
of a
anything
globe.
down without
And for some
context.
reason, I'm guessing the globe was made in Newfoundland. I'm guessing that's the joke here. Like, instead of being, like, made in some country on the bottom, US, whatever, she probably says made in Canada, Newfoundland or something.
Without stories, maps are just paper. Dots and lines.
That's my guess.
The reason I ask where you're from is so I can shape the places in my mind with some kind of meaning. Because right now, it feels a bit like I'm just...
I love
wearing a
her
big
style. I
vest
love the
of-
painted
I wanna
nails
check
and everything.
boxes.
It's the wildest and least populated province in Canada.
Jeez, here I go talking
That's
to
the
you. Sorry
Animaniac
about
song. What is? What's the Animaniac song? I've never seen Animaniacs. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to. What's that?
It's just, I'm having trouble putting myself out there, and I'm so interested in being out there. I've tried. I want to talk to the others, but I think I must be too forward or something. I skip on up to them and I ask them about themselves, and they just run away.
You seem so nice.
It's not about just being nice. I come up to the others so I can ask about them, get to know them, who they are. But before I can get to the point, I always go spouting off about something or other, like telling them factoids I've heard about what I imagine their home to be.
Okay.
And 9 times out of 10, I'm so
Warner Brothers cartoon in the late 90s. They made a song about the countries of the world. Huh, that's actually really cute. Why? I'm happy
And the
about
other
that.
time
That's
I'm
cute.
right. But
Thank you
it's
for the
an
hype
insult,
train,
right?
everybody. Gaia is cute. United States, Mexico, Panama is what she said in the song. They said Haiti, Jamaica, Peru, and a bunch of others. Gaia cute. Can you say more than that?
One thing leads to another, and they give me this look. And soon enough, they find an excuse to leave. I'm just bad at it, I guess.
Yeah, I get
Sometimes
that.
I feel like no matter how hard I push myself, I'm just going in circles. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's hard.
That's kind of why
isn't
we're
it?
dating our objects, because we can't seem to date real people.
I can see why you'd need practice for dating. It's just too easy to mess up.
Actually fair.
You say one wrong thing and poof, they're gone. It's so frustrating.
Visited by people from the old world. Ah, I'll send to the other music channel for those who want to check it out. I see it with guides there.
Sorry, I think I might be Mercator projecting on your situation a little bit.
Mercator?
Oh, I just had the best idea. You're running into the four winds, meeting with people and speaking to the others, yeah? I'm
Four
sure some
corners
those
of my
folks come
house,
from
but
other
sure.
places,
Let's
right?
be real. I'm an agoraphobic at this point. My door won't let me leave, and I have no interest in letting myself leave, apparently.
Travelers, you knows what I'm saying.
Apparently, I want to hump the edge of my table instead.
Why don't you
That's
ask
my
them what
dating
they're
life.
about? Get to know them a little better, things out of tips. We'll go back, we'll have a yarn. Sound good? Speak plain, Gaia. Speak plain. Okay,
Good Lord.
so you're speaking with objects all over the house. You know how some of us have little labels that say things like made in
Yeah.
China or Hecho in Argentina. On the bottom, well,
Yeah.
that means those objects are travelers. They come from away.
So she's probably also a traveler.
They're from somewhere else. Somewhere on my jacket.
Agora. You never heard what agoraphobic means? Not gonna lie, I would hold her hand and take her to prom. Oh, is this your type? This is cute.
Those are the objects I need to talk to. Those are the ones who can fill out my checklist. This map is uncharted, but if you can bring me back stories from those travelers, then I'd be able to write little notes down
Oh,
here
that's
and
cute.
there.
I get what
Pretty
she wants.
soon,
It's the
I'll be
energy.
a bona fide
The fact that
travel
she
guide.
wants to share stuff.
It's everything I've ever wanted, and you'll get a
I love
chance
hearing
to
people
practice
explain what they're
talking
interested
more.
in, so please feel free to be detailed.
Are you shy? I can help. People tell me that I never shut up.
Try and put the
I
world
can
in a
help
2D map.
you
I think it's the
learn to
most
never
used
shut
one where they
up.
stretch out a
Doesn't that sound
rectangle
right?
and top and bottom are stretched out. Oh. Sure, why not?
Right?
Hi, Technus. Thank you for the donation, honey.
I'm sure it'll work out. You scratch my cartouche, I'll scratch yours.
Cartouche? That is a word you rarely hear in the wild.
What do you say, partner? Exploration buddies?
Sure, why not?
Really? Oh, I appreciate it. Really saves me a lot of hemming and hawing.
Oh my god, dude, Cartouche and him and Han. I feel like I'm back in
You
the
go out
South.
and find some objects from foreign lands. Oh, and let me know if you need any help. It's hard to explain, but I got a pretty good sense of these things. I can't give you an exact name or anything for who to talk to, but I can
Most of the
get you
goals are
close.
based off flat maps, so the depiction of Earth is usually super flawed. That's fair, actually. I think that's gonna be something that's always gonna be a bit flawed because it's hard to capture certain aspects of the world if you're doing it on a round surface, even though we are built on a round surface because we only have so much to work with on a globe. Like, I know a high-end fancy globe, like by a certain company, is like $1,000+ to get like the really like fancy done, and even they have
It's
issues, I
kinda
think.
like a geocache. I can give you an idea of their general location, but if you want to find those travelers, you'll need to hunt them down yourself. I've learned firsthand what others don't take too well if you run up to them and scream, "Where are you from?"
Damn, chat. Apparently, I can't run up to you all and be like, "Where are you from?" Damn, that could explain why I had some trouble making friends in fucking high school. Where are you from? Do you want to be friends?
Yeah, like that. It was a disaster. Point is, you can't just ask objects about their origins out of the gate. You gotta awaken them first.
Awaken? What? Does that mean more twerking on twigs? Is that what awakening thing means? Do I have to spritz them with my seed, my fertilizer? Is that what this means?
Don't
I
worry
feel
too
like
much
it's what it
about the
means.
details. Once you're close with someone, you'll learn more about them automatically. So, what do you say? You want some hints on where to find travelers, or do you feel like searching on your own?
Sure.
All right. Hint. Hint, hint, hint.
Okay, drink Dine Soda, play Burnout Revenge on the PS2.
Let's spin me around and see which object I get.
Screaming at people is a good way to find out who matches your freak. You're not wrong.
Sometimes I feel like I go round in circles. But you humans have these machines that let you walk forever and go nowhere.
Oh, with the treadmill. We have a treadmill.
Hope
I guess that
helps.
makes sense.
Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained.
Where would our treadmill be from?
You'd think anybody with an accent would be a traveler, but that's not true. Sometimes they're second or third generation and just picked it up from their parents. You don't want to make any kind of blanket statement about anyone. I learned that the hard way. Hope that
Blanket?
helps. Sorry, I'm still a little
I guess that makes-
scatterbrained.
Sometimes they exceed your freak.
Well, most TV comes from the US, but I know you watch anime sometimes. That's from overseas.
That is true. Thank you very
I
much.
don't suppose you got any merchandise, do you?
Do I have
That
anime
helps.
merchandise?
Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained. Good luck.
Anime
Don't get
merchandise?
lost.
I have anime merchandise somewhere in my house? Whoa, whoa, whoa. How have I not found this yet? I have anime merchandise in my house somewhere, and I have yet to find it. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's so offensive. I have anime merch in my house, chat. We gotta go find it. Maybe it's in the closet. Also, should we chalk the Trapdorian? Better not be. It's not. I'm sure it's not a jar. I'm not that much of a weirdo. Someone said they told me to trap the Trapdorian yesterday, and I didn't have enough time.
Dorian is less clothed than the last time you saw him. But when your eyes meet, he doesn't seem the slightest bit embarrassed. It's almost like he wants you to see him like this.
What?
Oh dear.
You know, Ben Star had too much fun. Listen to this. Oh dear. That man is having fun with this role. Woo!
You've caught me in my horizontal state.
You've caught me in my horizontal state. Yeah? Yeah? I'm ruining Verso for everyone here one word at a
I
time.
try to stay hidden under the rug because this isn't a part of myself that should be out in the open. But even us doors have to cut loose from time
Oh my
to time.
god! You look hot.
Florian's abs seem to glisten a little more with that response.
Could you imagine complimenting someone and they're like, oh, sorry. Words of praise just make me glisten.
Do you like what you see?
You know what?
Well, you should. I like to keep in shape. Duty and all that.
Get back here, Dayu! Stay! Stay, you little bastard! We're in this together!
I've been thinking of getting some more tattoos.
Uh-huh.
What do you think?
Cover yourself in ink.
I was thinking of getting a garage door in on my back.
Working So he wants Where exactly on your back?
One of the most interesting types of doors there are.
One
in
way
the
to be
modern
introduced
world.
to a streamer. He wants us to check out his wide open door, chat. Wide open door. Well, I'm apologizing for a musty basement. Don't worry, I'll clean it out.
Brings me back to my drawbridge roots when I toyed with the idea of going horizontal full time.
Horizontal full time. What can I say? I've got a body made to lay out. Yeah.
But you get older and, well, here we are.
Drawbridge roots.
Thanks for chatting me up. We're friends, but
No.
The ghost of a smile tugs at his lips.
even friends can have little benefits here and there.
Do you want a little bit of benefits here and there, chat? That's what some trapdoors are good for. A little bit of, you know, benefits here and there. Also, someone mentioned the blanket.
Davy!
Oh my god, aren't you cute? Hello, Shadow Wolf Pack Leader. Hello there.
Davy!
Have you come for the trapdoor? We've already romanced him.
Come on, Davy. What'd you get off to now? Davy?
I love the look.
I hope he's all right.
Pay attention to me, the dateable human. Oh my god, that's so narcissistic.
Oh, hey. I'm sorry. I didn't even see you. I hope you haven't been here too long.
I love the accent.
I'm Mateo. Mateo Manta.
Woo!
Oh, blanket.
Oh, that's cute. He's wearing fuzzy slippers. I love this. He looks so comfy.
I've just
Cannon
been so
soft
focused
boy.
on finding
Yes.
Davy. This is the second time he's wandered off this week. I'm starting to get really worried.
Who?
Davy's one of my rescues, a young knit bull that I found trapped in the office a few months ago.
Cuddle with this. Isn't that adorable? I know.
You wouldn't happen to
I
have
want to
seen him
cuddle
around,
with Betty,
would
the
you?
blanket, and the teddy. Just boom. Give me a giant absolute puddle. I'm good. What's he look like?
He's about an inch tall, hand-dyed, fingering weight, even though he acts like he's worsted, and it's always getting him into trouble. I just keep thinking about him all tangled up somewhere again, trapped and alone.
Now stream and come and enjoy it.
He was in pretty rough shape when I found him the first time. No telling how long he'd been there. I was afraid. I wasn't sure
Does
if
this
I'd be
mean that
able
I
to put
like
him
don't
back
clean
together.
up my own house? Like, am I a horrible fucking owner? I feel like I'm a horrible fucking owner. He made it out okay, right?
Yeah, he did. He's a real trooper. After a few weeks, he bounced right back and was running around with the rest of the tassel hounds.
Tassel hounds? Oh my god. But he said he keeps going missing?
Yeah, it's become a pretty regular thing with him. He gets on great with the other tassel hounds, and he seems pretty trusting despite what he's been through. But for some
They're
reason,
adorable at how
he
much
just
they like
wanders off whenever
genuinely
you're
are
not looking.
into what their universe is.
It's almost like he waits until I've got my threads full with something else, and then he disappears for a
Threads
few
full?
days.
A small creature that looks rather like a
Oh,
black
that's
cat rubs up
adorable!
against Mateo's leg, meowing for his attention.
Oh, that's precious!
Speaking of handfuls,
I'm also looking at my own handful. Say hi, Quartz. Say hi. He's literally behind my monitor. Oh, adorable.
aw, don't worry, Sprite. It's not your fault Davy ran off, I promise. He'll be back soon, okay?
Kitty!
He bends down to pick up the small creature.
Oh! Ooh, she's not a friend
This
there.
is Sprite, one of the first inanimals I ever rescued.
In animals? It's a USB kitty. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sweet girl. Been together a long time now, huh?
And yet still hissing at you.
Long
Jesus.
enough for you to know better than to go messing with Curtain Rod.
Curtain rod. Oh, the curtains! I haven't talked to the curtains yet.
Oh, really? I guess the bottom of those curtains just tore themselves up then,
What the
huh?
fuck, man? All of my objects are big. Isn't that basically like scarring another human being in this house? You're just straight up fucking with them. Look how cute she is.
Don't let her fool you. She's a little mischief maker.
Adorable.
She'll get you every time. I mean, who can stay mad at that little face?
Very true. Some of these sound a little weird. I belong to her now.
We're in good company.
What the fuck? The game is being so direct about that. If you got a cat, you're its property, not the other way around. Can I pet her?
American court hares are pretty affectionate, but...
Cord hairs?
She's a little, well...
Instead of American short hairs? Oh my god.
If you want to try to pet her, just hold your hand out and let her sniff you.
She gonna scratch me, I'm
If she
calling
headbutts
it.
you, then you're safe. If she just stares at you, though...
Hi, Mockman. Hi, honey. I'm willing to take that.
All right, go ahead.
Come on, kitty. For my chat and I.
You hold out your hand to Sprite, waiting with bated breath for her reaction.
Why? It's okay, sweetheart. I've got you. Sorry. Better luck next time. You, should probably step back a little bit just to be safe. Well, I'll be hearing about it from Curtain Rod later once they notice the bottom of the curtains are ripped, I'm sure.
Oh my god.
Honestly, I think she's just acting out because she's upset about Davy.
So what exactly am I looking for?
I was really hoping I'd be able to find him before it got too late. There's still a few more places I haven't checked, but I need to get back to the rescue.
A rescue? What?
Things
You have a
can
rescue?
really start to, unravel if I stay away for too long.
Wait, they're running a rescue in my house? What? It doesn't make a lot of sense.
Oh, that's kind of you to
Belle
offer, but
Mandy.
I'll
Hi,
figure
honey.
something out. I'm sure you've got other things to worry about.
I want to help.
Are you sure? Davy's my responsibility. It's my fault he's missing.
We'll help. No
Really
biggie.
should've
It's already
been
my
watching
house.
more
Best
closely.
person to look around.
The inanimals depend on me. I can't afford to be careless.
We're now trying to talk to my blanket of all the people.
It just doesn't feel right asking someone else to fix my mistake.
You're not good at accepting help, are you?
Guilty.
Ha! Some of you are getting called out right now. Chat, this is your call out. You're not very good at accepting help, are you?
I guess I'm just used to being the one helping, not the other way around. And I can't be in both places at once. All right, if you're really up for it, I do have
Imagine
something-
accepting help. Imagine. Genuinely imagine that. Chad, it doesn't hurt you to accept help. It won't kill you. It'll just sting for a while.
I put together some information on Davy to give to Phoenicia, just in case he didn't come back tonight. I was going to ask her if she'd make a post on Placebook about him and get the word out.
Placebook? Like, I get this. Like, who do you think? Do you think there was like a specific person that had to write up names to replace certain things in the dialogue with?
But I haven't had a chance
I feel
to
like
talk to
that
her
was an
yet since I
entire
was
different
chasing down
writer's
this
job.
little
Someone wrote
troublemaker
the
instead.
dialogue. Someone else wrote swap-ins for the dialogue.
Do you think you could talk to her for me? I can give you the packet I made. It's got everything she'll need. Really? Me too! Betty keeps joking that I'm going to run out of space for them all.
Aw, could you imagine if I started dating my pit blanket and my bed? That's like the perfect trifecta. Boom, bring them together. Make magic.
I don't know about all that. I'm nothing special. It's just the right thing to do. When something
Aw.
needs help, well, you don't give up on it.
Oh, that's
Sorry,
cute.
I
Other
didn't
than
mean to
chat,
talk
I
your
would give
ear
up on
off
chat
there.
if they needed help. Because some of y'all are way beyond my help. No offense, you know who you are. Tony, you know who you are.
Once I get started talking about them, it's hard to stop. If you're interested, you could always come by the rescue later and we could talk more.
I still can't
Great.
believe that, you know, my rescue is my own blanket. Like, do you think it's like propped up and there's like a little like cavern of like inanimate objects hiding underneath there or
Anyway.
something?
Thanks for offering to help.
I feel like that's what it has to be, right? Bedtime. Alright, chat. Cool. Very adorable. A lot of the objects in this game seem to be quite personable, and then some are weird as fuck. Okay, who have we not talked to? We've talked to the key. We were told there was an anime figure somewhere. Let's see. Oh, Skylar.
Hey there, oh great purchaser of DLC.
Uh-huh. Hi, Skylar.
If you're wondering where those extra data
Hello,
rolls are that
Tapeworm.
you purchased, fear not, for I can guide you. The first one, Mikey, is really easy to find. He's the neat little treasure chest.
Why
right
am I
next
getting
to your
this
bed.
now? Like, I found it at the beginning of the game. Yeah, I met him.
Awesome. Then my advice was really unhelpful. As for the second one, Lucinda Lavish, well then, let's get to the menus because I can't help you anymore. Anyway, enough. It is time for Menu Lady. Welcome. What can I do for you in my main menu?
Let's talk about you.
Oh, let's. There's lots I can chat about. Me?
Let's talk about our relationship.
Relation? My favorite subject. What do you want to know?
You know what? Let's just be direct here.
You want to date me, eh? It's possible, you know. You just have to, ask me about myself.
Tell me about yourself.
Not in this menu. I prefer not to be that obvious about it. I like to be wined and dined.
Oh my god,
it's the chat
really?
menu. What do you need? Scoochin'. Anything? Ooh, that fantastic red shirt is looking.
Have you
rather
guys
nice
actually
today.
seen what our red shirt looks like? I googled it because I was so confused. Have you guys seen what our fucking shirt
yeah,
looks
oh,
like?
this-
It is this weird looking thing, and I don't know why. I saw a picture because I had to Google it. I was so genuinely confused by what the fuck we looked like. And I'm still confused as to why we look like the way we do. But it is what it is, I guess. I do not want to talk with luck. Like her. Anime figure. It's gotta be here somewhere, right? If I put anime merch, where would I put my anime merch if I wasn't just like... Would it be in one of the drawers or something, maybe? No, there's nothing in any of the drawers. Where would I be holding merch? Like, I would just have it, like, out. I don't know. This is so weird to me. Like, wouldn't I just have it, like, sitting out somewhere? Am I really the type to, like, cram it in a closet? Stop with the jar! That's not true. There's no jars anywhere that I've been able to find. Shut the fuck up. There are no jars. I have not been able to find any. Stop saying that. And box? Am I embarrassed by it? I don't feel like I am, but I mean, I guess Pro Tag me might. We have to eventually get to know the... Stop it. I don't know. Like, it wasn't in the basement. I don't genuinely know where it is. I feel like this is a strange one. What is it now? Love, friend, or even hate? Really? Oh, my stuff is up. Let's go. I'm kind of curious. What do you think, chat? Should we just look it up? Because I don't know. I don't actually have any idea where it would be. I don't know. I'm so confused. Where would it be? Because there's no other boxes. It's not underneath any of the cabinets. It's not in our room. It's not in our closet. We don't... It's not in our attic, and it's not really in our basement. I'm a little bit... roughly where I expected. Where is it? I don't know. I just have mine sitting out, so this is a little... Is it hiding somewhere? Did we cram it underneath our bed? It is in the bedroom? Is it in the closet? Too bad it's not a dock. Could you imagine my docky just like... I don't know. Where is it? Like, I get I'm not the most observant, but like, I don't know. Not in any of the boxes. Realist 10 characters. Get it from who the fuck is Sam? And what the fuck do you mean realize? I didn't know I won't lie. I have been kind of like mildly ignoring the whole realize thing. I didn't really get it. Story stuff. All right, then. I guess who do y'all want to talk to? Apparently, I can't get anything done. Should we go talk to someone new? I really want to talk to the treadmill. Hi, Pally. Hi, honey. How are you? I feel like, you know what? Let's talk to the curtains.
A charming, well-dressed duo stand with their backs
Not
to
the
you,
condition.
peering through the curtains
It's cool.
and pointing at something
Ooh,
outside
aren't
that
you two
can't
really
see.
cool?
They seem quite
Yo,
absorbed in their own
that's
conversation.
nifty.
Look over there.
look at that. Across the street.
Eating spaghetti. Hi, sweetie. I'm glad you enjoyed your food.
What are we looking at?
What do you see, Rod?
I see a dog. I see a car that could use a wash.
One of them turns to you, holding up a finger before turning back to his friend.
I'm glad.
One second. Now, why in the world do you think I would care a single thread about an unwashed car?
I like their style. Like, no offense between the two of them. He's probably my favorite. But I love the fucking shirt here.
I don't know what you
It's
want
just his
from life,
jacket
Kurt.
or his vest. Phenomenal. So well styled. Whoever the fuck draws their outfits, I love the way they incorporate things.
The shoes, my dude. The shoes.
That voice is familiar.
Oh, you were looking at the neighbor's shoes.
Have fun, honey. Have fun, Snowbirder.
Those are nice.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
No.
Hold on.
Oh, okay. Now they're getting okay. All right. Second time I've been like, hey, and they're like, no.
Those are way better than those shoes we saw last week.
Ain't that the truth? Only time I wish Wendelin would have fogged up.
Those kicks could have kicked rocks.
Are they just ignoring me?
What was that about?
Rod, don't be so rude.
Oh my god.
I'm just giving what I was
in.
receiving.
You'll have to excuse Rod. His tact leaves a lot to be desired.
That's so funny. They're so mad that I joined in.
There you go, talking about me like I'm not here.
Nah, I'm talking about you so you can hear. There's a difference.
See, that's why your seams are unfinished.
Oh!
My seams are unfinished. My seams are unfinished? Keep talking. See what happens.
You ain't gonna do nothing. You love me too much.
Yeah.
They're so funny.
Don't say that too loud. Everyone else might start believing it.
Okay, they're funny. You two okay?
Kurt and I have been together forever.
Yo, what
Yeah,
up?
unfortunately, the better dressed one is this one. I love the look, but I love his top. Like, if I could take that off, I would wear it 100%. I don't care if it would have, like, my boobs be screaming. Don't care.
I'm like his brother.
But not my brother.
If we were related, you might actually be polished.
We both know you wouldn't look good unless you were next to me.
Oh my god.
Who told you that lie?
They're so funny. Who did their voice acting? I would love to know.
Say, who do you think looks better? Me or this delusional drape I call my friend?
You both look good.
Lame.
They called me lame.
I know it's me. That's fine. It'll be our little secret.
Don't even try to make them lie. They're just trying to make you feel good. I'm the flower.
Holy shit, that's so funny. You both are a fly. You don't have to
One
be so
thing
mean.
you gotta realize is that we aren't mean to each other.
Oh my god, ain't that the truth? Literally, for some reason, like, if you're like this way to your friends, some people think that you're being mean. Like, I once had another friend of mine in Tanu's that told me to, like, lay off him. And I was like, why? He's like, I just think you're mean to him. And I was like, has he told you that? And he was like, no, I just don't think. And I was like, well, then I think that's between him and I. And he was like, you know what? I guess that's fine, whatever. And I was like, if he's uncomfortable, he can come to me. That's why I tell my community, if you're uncomfortable, you can speak up for yourself. But until then, don't assume the way people's friendships are.
Nah, this is my homie for life.
Bro, why are y'all undressing? Why are y'all
We're
undressing?
just a little shady.
Aren't they the same thing?
Being shady isn't always a bad thing.
Very true.
Oh, to the contrary. I'm shady all the time to Kurt.
No,
Why?
that's just like the way
Because
I am
I
too.
love him.
I'm shady all the time because I love him. He's just a dumb fuck.
I guess you could say that. Yeah.
But we have rules.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You must throw shade appropriately. There
Rules.
are
There's
5
rules to
rules
throwing shade.
First off, you have to know the person.
Yeah, you can't throw shade on random people.
You can be shady to folks you don't know, but that is just mean.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, we made fun of the new mail carrier just the other day.
I love how they just immediately went back and be like, fuck, we fucked up.
That's because they were wearing that uniform with open-toed sandals. With socks.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah, they asked for that one.
Okay, I'm not like that. I'm just like, if I know you, I will absolutely mercilessly tease you.
This rule is one of those, do as we say, not as we do things.
Ah, okay.
Unless
well, at least
we
you're honest
ask you
about
to
it.
do it with us, at which point you better come correct.
Which brings us to rule number 2.
If the roast ain't hot, you're toast.
The shade is all about the laugh at the end. Maybe even a strong guffaw.
Guffaw?
A guffaw? Are you a cartoon dog person? Cause if not, I best not hear a single guffaw out of you, Rob.
Keep your aim true.
God. That's so funny.
Never bring in secondary parties. Others shouldn't be collateral damage because you decided to mix patterns and it turned out unfortunate.
I tried to throw shade on Kurt's mom once.
Mrs. Chiffon has never done anything and she will not be brought into this foolishness.
Oh my god. Shall not be brought into this foolishness.
Okay. Rule 4.
Read their body language as you read them down.
Everyone has their line and their limit. Don't be so caught up in the goofs that you
They're
step
actually
on
making
that line.
sense to a degree.
It's easy to be on a roll and run right over your friend.
Which is why rule number 1 is important. If you don't know them, you don't know what might actually make them upset.
Bingo, that's very true.
Right, like I don't talk about Rod's crush on the blinds at the last house.
Dude, not cool.
Come on. That's so
Sorry,
ridiculous.
I was just giving an example.
It's an art form.
And there
It is
is
an art
one
form.
rule that you absolutely cannot break.
Oh, yeah. The final rule.
Rule 5 is...
If someone you know starts throwing shade on your friend...
Abandon rule 1 through 4.
You better prepare for war.
Close enough.
It is your duty to fire back.
100%. That's why I tell people, don't start shit, ain't gonna be shit.
Verbal warfare has begun. Do what you gotta do.
And yeah, those are the rules of shade. You got them all?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I sure as hell do.
Confident. I like that in a person.
If they breathe, Kurt likes them.
You act like you're the one to talk. The tree outside sways, and you think it's flirting with you.
How can you not be charmed? Have you seen those branches?
Oh my god. The grass is playing hard to get.
All right, now calm down.
They said the grass.
They're gonna be some of my favorite people to talk to.
The grass, Rod.
They're gonna be some of my favorite ones to talk to. I love this.
Oh, you can guffaw, but I can't?
Okay. Fair. But damn, they got you.
You right. That was a good one.
Oh my
You
god.
catch on quick.
Yo, Rod, that fashion student is getting off the bus.
Ooh, what are they wearing?
I'm not sure, but it is fly as hell.
I'm definitely gonna end up wanting them as a relationship. I think they're so funny.
We've got some people watching it too. Swing on by soon.
Like, don't get me wrong. Chat knows that I am perfectly capable of being sweet, but damn, if I'm able to like fuck with you some, the way that I respect and love you goes only up tenfold.
But come holler at us at different places.
Because it means that I don't have to
Window
think that
has
hard.
a new thing to throw shade on.
Variety is the spice of life, baby. Bring your jokes. We like to keep it lively here.
Although I do wonder why both my curtains and drips are 2 different colors. Like, am I colorblind or just stupid? Like, I'm not sure. 3 o'clock. All right, cat boy. Dish it, take it. That's respect. That's the thing. I'm gonna tell you all right now. I'm not even shy about it. I used to have a mod that like did that before, and it was not one of my favorite things. They were one of those people that wanted to make fun of other people, but they did not want anybody to make jokes about them because they thought it was offensive. And I said, then you can't make fun of other people. Like, that's the thing here. You can't throw it at other people. Otherwise, you're just wanting to punch down. And he was like, well, I don't want people to mess with me. And I was like, then you can't talk about other people. He's like, but that's how we are here. And I was like, yes, we dish and take. You can't just want to punch down. Otherwise, you're just being shitty. And he's like, well, then I'm not comfortable. And I was like, then you don't have to participate. But if you do, I'm going to call you out about it. You can't be like, oh, well, weren't you such a dingus? And then when someone's like, oh, and here you are being kiss ass. He's like, don't you dare. And I was like, no. You don't get to be that way to somebody. You can't, like, I was like, no offense. I don't take that here. And he's like, oh, I'm just not comfortable. I said, sure. I'm not saying you have to be. But I'm telling you that in this server, you do not clap at people if you're not willing to take a jab back. It's that simple. It's the back and forth that makes it equitable and respectable. Otherwise, you are punching down on people. And I do not allow that here. That's it. That's like one of the main rules of the server. If you don't want to participate, if you aren't comfortable with the jokes, you don't have to participate. But you don't get to punch other people. It is a type of insecurity. It's like saying, I don't like these jokes. Sure, and I think that's fine. I want you to speak up to your boundaries, but you don't get to then poke at other people. Especially because I'm not one of those people that's gonna like sit on it. And if they're like, well, it's not a big deal. It is. You're being rude when you don't let other people, if you're the only one laughing, it's rude. If people can't laugh with you, then you are laughing at them. And you are the dick here. The we, and that's how rare is ironic considering he didn't want anybody on equal level as someone else. Exactly! And this is one of the things that I told him. I was like, bro, I get you're a good mod, but you have the bad personality sometimes. And I was like, I'm not trying to tell you this is a mean person, but literally you DM'd me and said, I'm not comfortable with the jokes. And I told you, that's cool. I've always said that that's cool. But the problem is that you want to turn around and make fun of other people. And he's like, well, I'm just trying to joke. And I was like, but you don't let anyone do it to you. I said, that is my boundary here. They may be comfortable, but I don't. I see that it is an inequitable shift of power and I'm not comfortable participating in it or letting anyone else do it. Because you're gonna call foul when you're saying, I want to be able to dunk on you, but it's too personal when it's me. No. You don't get to do that. That's not what I'm gonna allow here. Needless to say, for other reasons, they did not last very long, but you know. Yeah. Or other reasons, they did not last very long. Yeah, it's like, it's not funny if only one person's laughing. Let's go bully the cat. Yeah, it's
Lucinda
hypocritical.
Lavish has come by once more. While she appears the same physically, it is apparent that her overall panache is lacking.
Oh, God, I've never been so annoyed to see someone in my life! Oh, I genuinely never thought I'd be so annoyed. This is just a game, but she's starting to like irritate me. This feels so bad, God.
My panache. It's lacking.
Oh no. Come on, let's find out who you really are.
Who I really am? Well, guess what? This shit hurts.
Boo-hoo.
You come here and constantly remind me that I'm just not as fully fleshed out as everyone else.
No, I'm saying that you're shoehorned in, honey. All she does is she takes you to your room and makes weird poses. It's a little odd.
And yeah, you've been technically nice. Oh, so very nice. But that just makes me feel guilty.
Can I say something?
What? What do you want to say?
I think we're doing some good right now.
I'm a patient in your fucking psychiatry lab?
Would it be better if I just left?
We're having a real deep conversation, like you wanted. You happy?
I'm happy to get to know you better, even if it's messy.
Oh, you just always know the right thing to say, huh? You read that in some self-help book?
Lucinda stiffens suddenly and turns away from you. Her body is completely motionless, curled in on itself in a tense display of supreme agitation.
I don't know.
It's difficult to tell what you should do next, as she might explode in anger or wilt in agony. You gingerly touch her on the shoulder. It pulses beneath you.
What an odd thing to write. It pulses beneath me.
She shudders.
I just wanted to make you happy. And all I do is fuck it all up.
Ah, yeah, she's the preconceived notion of what you think you want, but in reality, that's not.
Goodbye.
Ooh, let me talk to the records. We could talk to the records specifically. All right, what do you want to talk to? The records or the record player? Because apparently they may be two different people. I'm gonna do the record player because I don't have a record player.
The beautiful flapper you see before you stands in stark contrast to the strange music that plays
Oh my
when
god,
on your
I love
record
her!
player.
Look, this is cute! Holy shit! She gives me massive, like, Tiana vibes.
Where she seems sweet with an old world sort of beauty,
Oh my god,
the
I
music
love
she plays
her!
is all kinds of wrong.
She's
It
probably both.
skips
That
and
could be.
goes from
Some
too
are both.
fast to too slow. She dances to it all the same, swinging her arms and legs in
Oh my
time
God, I love
to the
that.
herky-jerky rhythm of some ancient record.
Herky jerky?
Well, don't just stand there like a wet blanket.
My voice is familiar.
You get a wiggle on. Let's see you dance.
May I have this dance?
Pipe down and just dance
She's
already.
telling me to pipe down! Oh my god, she's like, shut up and come
Give it your
dance.
best shot, which seems to please her.
All right, Chad, are you someone that knows how to dance, or you do that whole like white girl dancing? You know, just throwing up your arms and shaking around.
Now you're on the
Be
trolley.
honest. On the trolley? What on earth does that mean? Trolley?
It's a saying. I'm saying you're getting it.
Mercifully, she turns the music off.
Well, well, well. It's about time you came to see me.
Mosh pit Candace dancing? My dancing has been described as a fish out of water. You did that drunk white girl dancing. You did about thickness. I can dance, but sometimes I'm just like that whole, you know, wiggling around shit. Sometimes I'm just like, bruh, Like, especially if you're like a bunch of people, you don't have room. Hi, doggy. Hi, honey. Yes, mosh pit technically counts as dancing, I guess, to a degree.
My name's Rainy.
Rainy.
How you doing?
I love her skirt. Look at the vinyls. Oh, that only makes me want more LPs. I'm pretty good at it, but it's not very refined. That's fair. I would dance with you, Teo. I'd pick you up and lift you. I would 100% swing your
I've been waiting
round
for you
and
to
round.
come
100%. I
over
would
and see
literally
you
pick you up and
sometime.
swing you around.
You've been all over this
I bet I
house,
could teach
but
you how to
you
line
never
dance.
come my way.
How tall are you? We'll see if you can pick me up. That'd be kind of hard. I didn't even know you worked, honestly.
Of course, I still work. I might be an antique, but there's still plenty of life in this old record player. Well, anyway, it is so great
Hi,
to
cock
see a new
slaps. Hi,
face around
sweetie.
here. Even nobody ever seems to want to hang out anymore. I can't imagine why.
I need a record player, bro. I would love one. I have LPs and no way to play them. Literally, here, within arm's reach. This is my Hasbin Hotel LP, and I have no means to fucking play it. Yeah, but the problem is, like, I want a very particular one that said not to scratch record. Is even though these aren't like super expensive limited edition ones, most people ever collect like fan ones, which I'm pretty sure these are like fun ones. I want them to like be decently well kept, so because I like them as display pieces and listening to them. So yeah, I know. Think of that as your like. I might be pushing big weights at the gym. I would love to see that. Yeah. This is my Fred record. And I will be buying it for season 2, so I am 100% that kind of like. I have the LP for Haven, the game. That game, I have that one. I have it for Hasbin. I have the one for Expedition 33. I have it pre-ordered. And I have the one for Arcane season 2. I need to get one for Arcane Season 1, but unfortunately the one that I want is a bit expensive on... but yeah, that's the kind of like LPs that I will collect. Mostly like, I guess for lack of a better word, like nerd fandom, you could call them, yeah? I just randomly got into them. Like literally last year, I got into them in like pins. And now I'm just like, oh, bingo, 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 bingo.
I used to be the belle of the ball. Everyone was so happy to see me at a party.
The music for her is a bop. Hi, Livy. Come lay on my lap, honey. You've been gone too long. I haven't seen you in a few days. I don't like that. Weak.
Now it's always just me and my records.
Aw. The appeal of dating sims? That's fair. That's fine. Can't imagine why.
Me neither. Well, whatever. I'm gonna keep the party going here. Feel free to stick around, if you can keep up. Otherwise, you can beat it. This beats for expert
It's sort of like in the
hoopers
same way that people like to read romance novels, you know? I think that's the appeal of dating sims, is that for different people. I mean, I like dating sims. I play them. I'm not shy about it. I enjoy them because it's the whole idea of like, you know... This beats for expert hoopers
Queenie's
only?
frenetic, high-pitched record is too much for most anyone to keep up with.
Choose your own adventure and cute pictures. I do it because it's interesting. That may be a bit of a lackluster answer, but it's true. Oh, we can remove the table. Okay, the chairs are different from the that's weird. Are they part of the same item, I wonder? Oh, should we go see Nightmare? We should go take the Kopi? What's her name? Kopi, I think is her name. Kopi? I think that's how you meet Nightmare, right? Coffee before bed?
Welcome to Roofbox, the home for all your coffee needs.
Nice to see you
Kopi
again.
gives you an awkward smile, fidgeting with her coffee implements. She keeps looking at you as though she was searching for something.
Very table relationship. Shut up!
Oh, well,
There's like a very specific record player that I'm looking to get.
Nice to see you too. You're, that's right.
Kopi snaps her fingers, realization striking.
Little scatterbrained.
We had a little chat last time, didn't we?
We did.
Well, thanks for coming back. I do appreciate your patronage. We actually have a new drink added to the menu since the last time you came in. So, what can I get for you today?
Ooh, an Irish coffee.
Right. Just, remember that the Irish coffee is going to be a little different. Make sure you can take your alcohol.
I think that's kind of the point.
Kopi
She's
makes
not gonna
a
be
lovely
super
cup
perky,
of coffee
you know?
in her expert way, topping
She's
it
more
off
like a
with a
barista.
And there we are.
Oh, that's so
Enjoy.
cute!
Is there anything you'd like to know about the Irish coffee?
What exactly makes it an Irish coffee?
It's just how it's made. You really need to use Irish whiskey. Any other alcohol won't really work. Irish whiskey is more smooth and has sort of a hint of vanilla in it. That really makes the coffee shine through. I mean, you could try, but don't let any Irish people hear you.
It has the blood of the Irish in it. I guess it wouldn't affect you anymore. I mean, like, I have ADHD and coffee doesn't affect me. I drink Red Bull because apparently my brain craves it. I have energy regardless. I don't really get caffeine feeling. I drink a Red Bull and go to sleep. So like, very nice. Time to go meet Nightmare. Get calmed by caffeine. That is true. Yeah. I drink it mostly to like keep me like focused on one thing that way, because I feel like I'm more scatterbrained whenever I don't have it, which I know probably to some people they're like, nay, we can't tell a difference. That's fine. Hi Peg. Hi honey.
Your room is dark and cold.
Hello
Although you may have
Nightmare.
gone to sleep alone, you can feel someone
A
else.
toned down Valley girl. I thought it was supposed to be somewhat Californian, yeah. Because they probably have like a lot of coffee shops. That's kind of what I took it as.
Nightmare looms over the edge of your bed, at once friendly and disquieting.
2 cups of coffee a day to be awake? Oh god, that's crazy. Some studies have said that some people with ADHD drink like energy drinks because they have like mild effects similar to like stimulants. That's probably why it calms them down. You know, it's sort of like an artificial, very over-the-counter kind of stimulant, which, you know, doesn't have the same effects for normal people that it does for people with ADHD. It's more like, as opposed to being like brain everywhere, we're like, okay, here. I don't know. I can't drink coffee. It makes my tummy hurt. I drink it anyway because, you know, of course, but I don't drink a ton of it. I would probably have 3 Red Bulls over I would 2 cups of coffee. I'd probably do like 1. That explains a lot. Yeah, I didn't even realize it was a thing. Because I used to drink them like when I was like, because I probably shouldn't have been drinking them at like 17. Some people tell you shouldn't drink that much. Worst part about it and not having caffeine effects, you can still have, it's cheap Adderall. Basically, yeah, it's like a very mild form of it because it doesn't have the same effects, but to a degree, it's like your brain uses caffeine to stimulate parts of your brain instead. Cafe, frappe, same. I don't drink like regular coffee. I drink like iced lattes and frappes. Like even in winter, I don't care. Doesn't bother me in the slightest. I can't drink anything but cold coffee. Most Americans are addicted to caffeine. Yeah, I've heard that. I've just always had like Red Bull and stuff whenever I was at work and stuff, and I felt like my brain was all over the place. But I mean, I've gone, I think, upwards of 8 months without drinking one before. Like, mostly I just drink them now out of like habit. I don't really experience withdrawals. Everyone addicted to caffeine? Some people probably aren't. I would probably say a good bit of it is. I drink like 2 espressos. It barely helps, and it's something. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Iced mochas, homemade ones with chocolate. Too bad Hershey's doesn't taste very good in my opinion. I do not really like Hershey's chocolate syrup. Like, it tastes bitter to me.
Is it you again?
Hello, Nightmare.
You're back. I've
Hello,
been
Nightmare.
contemplating what to show you this time.
I don't think you're going to get my fear, but sure.
Unsettle you. Get your blood pumping.
A hot woman.
This time I think maybe you're speaking in front of an audience.
That does nothing to me.
Is that scary alone? The
Nope.
thought of being vulnerable
Not really.
in front of so many people.
Honey, I've spanked a person on their knees in front of a crowd of 210. I think I'm fine at this point.
Expecting eyes on you, knowing if you misspeak even once,
Be like the one where I was failing classes. I mean, if that's what you're afraid of, probably.
they won't respect you.
I've never experienced that. If I hit people, they respect me more.
They might not even like you or be able to stand you. Your words tumble out and you start mixing them up.
No, never had
You
that
can
happen.
feel your heartbeat in your ears.
I've only ever done that whenever I get like hot. Then I start to feel my fucking eyeballs pulsating, and it
The
sucks.
spotlights on you make you start to sweat.
When I was failing classes and the parents were telling me I'm a horrible student, that I missed the tarot. No, it's not. We're probably not gonna do it for like at least another 12 minutes to 12 minutes and an hour, depending on what people want. Mods, can you all run a poll if people want it like within the next 12 minutes or the next hour and 12 minutes? Basically, they're at 4 or 5 p.m. That's
You
about when I was
start to
planning on
get your
doing it.
lips under control and the words start to flow the way you intended.
I don't find public speaking to be a problem. Like, I've literally like demonstrated like how to harness somebody in public. I think like that's like
Then your tongue
the closest
presses
you can ever
against
get
your
to like
front
having like a
teeth.
super panic moment. Your tongue pressed against your front teeth?
One of your teeth slips out of your gum and down
What?
onto the
Okay, that's
podium in
body
front of
horror
you.
for some people. For me, that's just weird. I don't find that to be that scary either.
You stare in
I
horror.
don't know. People trying to like talk in
You
horror.
reach
I
to
guess
pick
it's
it
because
up,
I'm aware that it's
then-
being spoken to me. That doesn't really scare me. Today is Spider-Man Day. Isn't today also Yowie Day? I'm fairly certain Twitter told me today was Yowie Day.
A canine tooth drops to your tongue.
Eh? What? What?
You let out a petrifying, guttural scream as your own teeth fall loose from your gums.
Do you all have dreams about your teeth
A
falling out?
tickle in your throat makes you cough. The people in the audience gasp wretch lean back, flee from their seats. You're coughing up more teeth.
Well, that sounds like some fucking Junji Ito shit. When I'm extremely stressed,
They come out of your mouth.
I've
come
never
into
had
your
a nightmare.
hands bloody.
I have dreams of things that like either feel like movie plots or book plots. That's it.
Your mouth is just gums now, but the teeth, they're still coming.
I just find this funny more than anything.
Tears prickle in your eyes. Then you try to apologize to your audience. You realize you're a monster.
Beat you to it! Sorry, I'm a monster girl. Already got you beaten
The
to it.
teeth clatter to the podium, and
What do you think you're scaring?
tisk tisk. So defensive. What are you hiding from?
You think it's stupid.
Is that so? Why don't you tell me? There must be something you're hiding away. Something a little deeper.
Well, I meant like
A tad
VTuber
more
monster girl, but yeah.
frightening. Bugs and blood.
I don't find blood scary. I don't really find bugs that scary. I used to be afraid of bugs when I was younger. I used to be afraid of a lot of stuff. Nowadays, like when I was younger, my fears were sharks. To a small degree, open ocean, mostly because I wasn't the best swimmer. Now I don't really care. I'm a great swimmer, and even then, I would love to dive with sharks. I used to be afraid of snakes, and then I held one in like class when I was like 3rd grade. I held like a snake, and I was like, these things are cool. They're really neat. I'm not really afraid of bugs, so. You gonna use my answer to scare me?
Don't you want to conquer your fears? Let go of your insecurities?
My mother leaving me? Oh, is that what makes you nervous, Teo? Oh, you're so cute. Come here, cutie puppy. I hate heights. I'm not really scared of heights. I would be none of these are true. I don't really feel failure. I failed a lot. I guess if anything, it's not really afraid of mediocrity. It's more like I don't want to be. I'm not a puppy. I'm a goat. You're a goat puppy? No, shut up. I guess mediocrity.
How intriguing. Mediocrity can be scarier than failure.
It's not really that I'm afraid of it. It's more like I have a concern about being mediocre.
Unremarkable. It's the same as being forgotten, isn't it?
Nightmare takes a few steps back, beginning to fade away as the room grows lighter. It must be getting close to sunrise.
Thank you for being honest with me.
Greetings, traveler.
Alec the Relic? Nice name! Hello there, welcome in. Very cute
I will
name.
have to think about your answer. Good night.
Good night, Nightmare. Alright. Who do you want us to go talk to, Teo? I'll let you pick. There's still a couple of people we haven't talked to yet. There's still a number. Ooh, we have a bunch of stars on Dorian. Speak to Dorian in the kitchen. There's still a ton of people we haven't seen. Nobody hates me, at least. Windowing yet? Oh, the window. You want to go me to talk to the window?
Gwendolyn is looking out the window, one hand resting lightly on the curtains. She doesn't seem to see you when she turns away. You're not sure what she's thinking about, but she's clearly somewhere else.
Is there a yes, Curtain Rod. Yeah, we've met Curtain Rod.
Huh, if it ain't the looker, you startled me.
Seem distracted.
What? Oh, there I am, doing it again. You know, most people would take my drifting away from the conversation as a sign that I don't really want to have one.
She just said, wow, you're dense. Damn.
But I guess you are one of those steadfast types.
Is this your type, Teo? What does that mean?
Gwendolyn's gaze drifts past you, somewhere to the side.
Well, you look at them out there.
Oh, people really want me to hang up on this game and want me to start doing tarot readings. That's crazy. Okay.
Oh, right.
Not really. Well, then what's your type, Teo?
Sorry, I don't mean to be distracted, but I'm just looking at the little kids across the street.
That's not a most suspicious sentence in the entire world. I'm looking at the little kids across the street.
They've been playing tag for hours now. I'm pretty sure the kid in the green shirt is cheating. The parents aren't doing anything about it, which is kind of funny.
Did you ever want kids?
I don't think so. Not really my thing.
Good.
I'm glad you don't have any kids. They can be pretty disgusting. Smudges and stains and just dirt in general.
Oh my god.
But I can admire them outside, as long as they don't have a baseball or anything throwable.
Who comes closest? Sure, do
The last thing I
visually.
need is to be broken up by a child with terrible hand-eye coordination.
Ooh, is that
Still,
the truth?
It's nice to watch them run around.
Could you
and
imagine how they would
laugh.
feel if someone threw like a giant baseball through that window? Just like straight to your fucking face? I was a hide and seek fan.
Sure, you've got the hiding part down pretty well. Aha! Green shirt finally got caught cheating.
Like work.
I'll see you around. I want to see what happens.
Okay, bye-bye. Okay, someone asked about the chair. I'm pretty sure I haven't dated the chairs yet.
Would you look at that?
Oh! I'm actually groaning. That's
It's
how
that
much I'm just
Lucinda
like...
Lavish.
She comes in everywhere!
How's she gotten herself into this time?
I'm here, ready and waiting.
Is it bad that I feel like I want to change talk as she comes by? Like, I'm just kind of like... At this point, her story's not really going anywhere.
Sure. What are you thinking?
I'd like to see you less.
I guess the more you long for me. Anything
No.
else on your mind? Oh, now that that's out of the way.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, hi.
Love the hair? Not 100% sure about the rest.
Now, so I'm not too tired for the work week.
What?
Trying my best to rest anyways.
Huh? Why is she whispering?
Okay. You're welcome to swing by the show another night if you like.
My own chair just told me to fuck off. Fascinating. Did we date the Count? Sit on her spitefully?
Seated in your living room is a being
Oh,
who seems to
she's
truly
got
embody the concept of comfort. His arms are draped over the back of the couch, his head tilted back, and his eyes beginning to flutter shut.
Oh
He
my
looks
God.
just as though he's about to fall asleep, but when he sees you approaching, he shakes it off.
Hello.
Oh my God, I love the voice. You look so cozy.
Thanks, buddy. So do you in that fantastic red shirt.
I love the voice.
He pats the seat next to him.
Come on and take a load off.
Oh my God, I love that.
I'm Koa, by the way.
Oh my God, I
Yeah.
love this outfit. The shoulders are a bit much, but I love the rest. Genuinely, I love the look. A pleasure.
Hey, thanks.
Most everyone would continue the conversation from here, but Koa only closes his eyes, sighing pleasantly.
I love the look. It's made out of springs on his wrist. I love that.
You wait for him to say something, but all you can hear is his quiet
Oh, he just
breathing.
wants to. Okay. You want to be alone?
No, that's okay.
Koa opens one eye, but he doesn't move.
I just thought you might like to share in all this comfort, you know? Couch culture is really all about taking it easy together.
Couch culture.
You know, like, you ever heard people talk about
I
alone
can't.
together?
Oh man. Yeah.
Right on. You get it then. I wish more people understood the beauty of alone
I
together.
love doing stuff like when you're next to somebody, you're not necessarily partaking in doing stuff with them. You're leaving to them their own thing.
It means you
Best
can
shit.
be at peace with another being without even saying a word. It means not forcing a conversation or an activity between the two of
I
you.
used to love to read, but my ex hated that if we were in the same room that I wasn't talking to her, and I was just like, can't I just read?
It means
Can I just do
just
my own
enjoying
thing?
the moment without any expectations.
He sighs pleasantly, closing his eyes.
Small talk is the empty calories of conversations. I get that to a point. Some people need small talk. I'm just not good at it. I feel like it can be, you know, weirdly chafing if you're both not good at small talk. 'Cause it's like, hey, how are you? You like music? I'm just like, let's just pick a point and go. Yes, I'll give it a shot.
You'll see.
Koa breathes in deep, sighing
How can you?
pleasantly.
He's
When
sleeping.
he relaxes, the entire room seems to relax with him. You find yourself growing
Oh my
sleepy. You're not
God.
sure how much time passes as the two of you sit side by side in companionable silence, but it's certainly a good while.
Thanks for keeping it chill, buddy. This was real nice. That's something I want to give you.
He gave you a bunch of crumpled money. Whoa, free money.
It's not free, it's your money. You know, in couch culture, we're not big on expressing ourselves verbally. We prefer to let our actions speak for us. And a gift like this
Aw, that's cute.
is just a way of honoring our friendship.
I'm touched.
I'm just glad you appreciate it.
Aw, that's cute. Doing your own thing, it means you're comfortable and science together. It's a good relationship, friend or otherwise.
Koa
Agreed.
yawns.
And it means you don't feel like you gotta do something for the other one or
gonna
expect
take a
them to do
nap.
something for you.
Feel free to stick around as long as you want. All right? I'm just so comfy.
Oh my god. So, since we've done that, I wonder what the table looks like. There is. We have met them before, and they're not one of my favorite people, but they're not too bad. Also, that is the curtains, Kurt and Rod. This is our HVAC system. That's our clock. That's a plastic thingy. That's a dust bunny. That's our fireplace, television. There you go. There's the ship in the bottle. There you go. Yeah. This is the ship in the bottle. Very funny.
The first word that comes to mind when you see the large cowboy standing before you is
Somehow I'm not surprised. It feels like they're definitely
This guy's
personifying
big.
certain people
And he looks
that have
built
like
to
very
last.
sturdiness as being, you know, sturdy looking humans.
You might be intimidated were it not for the kind expression on his face and the sweet way he doffs his hat at you. No one's ever asked you this, but if you had been asked to imagine what
Yeah,
your
I think
table
this is
might
about the
look
way
like
I would
as a
expect it to be
human,
a very sort of
this would be
cowboy,
pretty
rough hand, but gentle, backwoodsy type. Yeah.
We've known each other for a real long time now, but
Wait.
we ain't ever been properly introduced.
Wait, I know this voice. Imagine him, but more feminine.
So,
Okay.
First things first, name's Abel, and I'm your table.
Abel is my table.
And second, that is one fantastic red shirt you got on. Howdy.
Howdy. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure's all mine.
Mac is the closest. Mm.
You know, it's a table. It's my job to hold things up all over the house. And I take my job real serious. So, if you're here talking to me now, you must need something more than just my support.
His voice is so familiar. Oh, this is gonna haunt me. Hang on. I know I've heard this voice very
And if
familiarly.
there's one thing Abel's gonna do, it's make sure everyone in this house has what they need.
Oh, I know this voice.
So, What can I do you for? There's gotta be something.
Being able to relax and say what I feel like without being judged. Oh, that's cute. That makes sense. With what I know about you, that makes sense.
Oh, yeah? Well, Skylar told me you was getting to know everybody real good.
I feel like I've heard this voice in a video game. Not an anime, specifically a video game.
Maybe looking to getting back into dating and all that? Dating, huh? Hoo-wee.
Hoo-wee! He just said hoo-wee.
Dating ain't really my area of expertise, you know. Me, personally, I never was one for casual stuff.
Casual stuff.
If you're looking for someone who knows people, though, you might want to talk to Kopi. She's good with that sort of thing.
Oh my goodness, my adorable little cat. Get down, Squirt. Get down, cutie. Get down. Don't meow at me. Get down. Get off the PC tower. Steve Blum. Yeah, you say that. Oh my god, hang on. Ah! Not the tower. You. Can be anywhere. Nothing but the tower.
Meow.
You say that. I'm not very familiar all the time with certain VA's names. I'm more familiar with all their roles they do. Hello, Quartz. He's in front of me. Hello, honey. I'm petting him. Ooh, you're on the keyboard. You're on the okay. Oh, you're on the keyboard! Fucking. He's trying to step on my tower. The problem is if he steps on the button, my PC's gonna go off. Old-fashioned type.
I guess you could say so.
Quartz, you are so rambunctious.
All that talking and whatnot.
Quartz, decide what you're doing. Don't put your butt on my Red Bull. Niece, go underneath. Go lay on your blanket. Word.
Trying to fit each other's history into bite-sized portions? Oh, it just ain't my speed.
That's fair. Me neither.
Well, I'm just glad I ain't the only one who feels a little left behind by the whole thing.
Little left behind by the whole thing.
But don't you worry. Kopi will get you on the right path. Winda, tell her I say hey when you see her.
Thanks.
You take care now.
Very adorable. Sorry, my cat. It's just like if he climbs on the stupid fucking thingy, and I'm worried he's gonna end up hitting that with his button. For some reason, he likes to like climb all over it. I do one thing, it would just sit down, but instead he likes to climb on it and then sit on it. Luke Nukem? I have not. No. Okay, I'll make that the last one I do since everyone wanted tarot card readings. I'm gonna go see this because that is a fucking name, Luke Nukem. I have not romance. There's a number of things I haven't seen yet.
An armored soldier with absolutely haunted eyes taps you on the shoulder, his iron grip jerking you towards him before you've even had a chance to introduce yourself.
Ranger! Oh, you survived the journey.
What the fuck?
And with all your limbs still attached.
What is this dude?
Thank the immortals, you
His
made it
look
here
is
alive.
so funny! Thank the immortals. Love those guys.
Guys. Sure. Sheesh. This bunko buster crud nugget doesn't even know the lingo. Mayhaps my trust might be misplaced.
He starts suddenly, clapping his hand to his forehead.
John St. John? I don't know who that is.
Oh, and heck, where are my manners? Name's Nukem. Luke Nukem.
Luke Nukem. Oh my god.
Look at you.
Unfortunately, I'm not familiar with Duke Nukem. So.
Sorry, it's been a while since I've seen another face. Except the faces in the walls, of course. You tell me to burn things, but I try to tune them out.
He's got inner voices telling him to burn things.
Mostly because I already burned everything flammable weeks ago.
Big the cat? I don't know who big the cat is. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Ranger. Anyway, forgive me if my extended isolation has eroded
He's
some
just
of
like
my
us?
social
Good lord.
skills. I've just been stuck guarding this outpost for months.
Yep. His look is odd. But is that all the stuff people pile on top of their fucking... Or are those like takeaway boxes or something? Wait, that's... Refrigerator meal, dino nuggets, popcorn. Yeah, it's all the stuff people throw in the microwave. Oh my god.
Spend enough time out here alone. It's real easy to go feral.
This is so ridiculous.
But don't worry, they have great solutions for that now.
What kind of solution?
Death via nasal spears.
What? Can you elaborate?
I don't see why I would. Oh, I'm just so excited you weren't obliterated. When I heard Colonel Furnace was sending a division from across the Barrens, I thought for sure swarmers would rip your flesh
You
to
can cook
shreds
dino nuggies in the microwave? Yes, you can. A lot of people do. I don't like the way that they get all crispy that way, but I think they're kind of mushy, but you can technically do that. Oh, they did. But I'm
You
very
certainly are. I appreciate that in a ranger. But wait, you came alone? Where's the rest of your division?
Is that Soldier 76? I don't know. Can I have some tendies?
Of course. You must be starving.
It might be. I don't know.
Protein gels and carnitine chews keep the organs functioning, but only at baseline capacity. Am I right?
That's what I hear.
Listen, I wish I could give you more time to decompress. I know you must be exhausted after your journey, but time is...
It definitely sounds like him, doesn't it? I'm not your father.
We have much to discuss, and dangerously little
Yeah,
time
just imagine him saying
before
different
our
lines. I'm
mission
not your father.
commences.
I'm not your father. Or... Tell me more, you hulky microwave person.
I trust Colonel Furnace briefed you on the mission back at the fortification.
You're such a strong and sensible boy.
Why, thank you, Ranger. Here's the situation. I have in my possession a handheld electromagnetic device powerful enough to flatten the Barrens entirely. From Cape Death to the Death Zone to Deathtropolis, :
Are these all references that I just don't understand? Like, I don't know a single thing about Duke Nukem, but I feel like this entire thing is a role play of something I just don't have the full context to.
It's called the Magnetron. Here's an artist's rendering.
Here's an artist's rendering. Not Deathtropolis.
Oh, yes. I'm afraid the blast zone would completely
Apparently, you'd have to be really dramatic and repeat back what he says.
Killing millions. And worse, the fallout would even irradiate the scenic suburb of Deathville.
Bum, 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 bum.
Home of the world's widest asparagus festival.
I heard that as something else entirely. I read that, heard that, whatever you want to say, as the wrongest thing at first. Okay. No! No, I heard World's Whitest Asparagus Festival, and I was like, that sounds like something white people would do. Full transparency. That does sound like a bunch of white hipsters would do.
Anyway, to
Make
keep
their
the
own
device from
asparagus
falling into the
festival.
wrong hands, it was permanently welded onto my armored exoskeleton, allowing me to transport it to its intended target.
Hi, Icy. Hi, honey.
The Swarmer's subterranean nest. There, the device will be remotely detonated,
I'm good.
eradicating the Swarmers and winning this war.
So you're gonna die?
Hopefully not.
Hopefully not.
Not with your help. But also
God,
most
why are you
likely,
looking to me to help you? Motherfucker's like, yeah, I probably will,
I
though.
need you to meet me back here tomorrow at 0700 hours.
Do I just wake up every day and date my objects at 7 o'clock in the
After
morning?
a light breakfast of irradiated grubs, I'll walk you through your training and our mission
Irradiated
objectives.
grubs? Can I have my tendies then?
Ah, you keep on with the damn tendies, huh?
He's so mad about my tendies! Why? He's so mad! Oh, my tendies!
Ranger, we win this war, and I'll get you all the tendies you can mash into that pretty little face of yours.
He just seems like a parody of every singular nuclear post-apocalyptic
But in the
scenario.
meantime, let's really try to focus on the mission, okay?
You think my face is pretty?
I say that. I mean, sure. Anyway. All right. It's about time for me to begin my nightly patrol. Gotta make sure no swarmers infiltrate our defenses. May the immortals watch over and protect you.
That's so funny for me for some reason. That's hilarious. I totally heard him. That is funny to me. Okay. Since everybody apparently wanted tarot cards early, it's hard not to hear chat. I don't know that VA, unfortunately, which kind of sucks because it seems like he's pretty funny. So, yeah. Whew. I was on the left. Interesting. All right, everyone. That is it for Date Everything. Apparently, people really need insight into their personal lives today. So, there we go. We will get to this because apparently people need it. People need this today. I don't know. I'm not familiar with that VA, which kind of sucks. That's the unfortunate part whenever it comes to like certain like voice stuff is that I have no idea who they are. Some people recognize them and I don't get certain references. I like the fact that apparently the people that did Date Everything have a ton of like cultural references, but I am sadly unfamiliar with some of them. So that sucks for me. Oh goodness, this is such a pain in the ass. Oh my god. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't. Okay, I thought there was like a fucking thing for this. Mods, can you change the thingy? I thought there was like a category for this.
Greetings.
Cat, Mitten, Lavender. Oh, that's a
Traveler
cute name.
from
Hello there.
beyond
Welcome
the fog.
in. Hello there. Hello, hello. So, yeah, I'm not sure which category it is. Mods will have to figure that out. Yeah, thank you very much. Welcome in. All right. Once we figure that out, chat, I will, All right. For those of you that are unfamiliar with how this works, I will let you all know now. Basically, we have the option for single card readings for those that are particularly interested. And if you want more than that, it will cost you. You can have one card for free, and you can have a 3-card reading for $5. So, they're not obligated, but yes, that's why I give the option of one is for free. More detailed questions and stuff. You can DM me your question if you want to. You can give me a vague question if you want to, something like that. Just so something I have something to think about when I'm trying to ask for you. So, and then you'll have to think about the question when I'm doing it, and then I'll give you the explanation of what it means. Are we cool with that? Everybody on board? Excited? We good? No issues? Yes? Okay, good. Because some people apparently really wanted this, which was hilarious to me. I did not expect this to be the thing that people really wanted so badly. We good? We good? That's good. Okay, that's what I want to fucking hear. All right. Let me grab my card. I have recently reshuffled these. So if you have asked something in the past and you are curious or concerned, chatting. I thought that there was, but I don't know what it's called. I genuinely thought there was a better category, but I don't know what it's called. So, which kind of sucks. Squeak. I am squeaking shit. Wow. I think there is, yeah. Apparently it's just I guess there is technically a category, yeah. Okay. It's just in there really weirdly. Okay. The problem is that if you use like OBS to like it technically has a date on it. It's very odd. So I wasn't sure if that was the correct category or not. That's the problem. Is that it's classified very strangely on Twitch. I will figure it out. Thank you.
Passing
all right,
fine
guys. Hi,
sounds
honey.
given.
I want to know the past, present, future about the relationship with myself. I want to learn to be content with myself.
Okay. That's interesting when you put it that way. I gotta move my fucking keyboard some. Woo. Ooh, I should have washed my desk now before I did this. Alright, is that particular redeem on? Because I haven't seen anybody do the free redeem, so... Mods, if it's off, make sure it's turned on. And just be patient, I swear to God, because some of y'all can, like, overwhelm me. We will get to everyone that's curious. No one will be ignored unless by accident. Or unless you're being a pain in my dick hole, in which case I'm ignoring you on purpose. Different. Fuck. Oh, this is gonna make me laugh today. Ah! Fuck. I'm gonna make sure I don't accidentally bend my own cards. Ooh. No worries, thickness. Remember, this doesn't mean anything. It only has to mean as much as you think it does. It doesn't have to mean anything at all. It can just be something that you take on account of yourself. Okay? Alright. Past. Present. And future. Hi, Bird. Hi, honey. How are you? Okay. How are you, Sweet Pea? How are you, Bird? Hello, cutie pie. Okay, we have the 3 of Wands upside down for your past. Okay. We have, I believe it's the 5 of Wands for your present, upright. You got 2 wands, which is very interesting. And then you have the 6 of Cups upside down for your future. You understand so far? Okay. Do you understand? Hi, honey. Yes, okay. Okay, the reverse 3 of Wands as a general meaning means that you've been embarking on personal journeys and developments, but you may not have achieved the things that you were hoping for. This could be due to delays or roadblocks. Despite all of this, the card reminds you that the work has not been for nothing, but it has helped you with personal strength and fortitude. It can also mean that it takes some time to plan your future, especially if your long-term goes and you may have become overwhelmed by other tasks you face or will face soon. You're only reacting and not necessarily acting with thought and deliberation. But it also is a nudge to future planning or changes, and to watch in case better options do show up. So basically it's saying that in the past you were probably planning something and it didn't pan out because you were probably just reacting and not necessarily like putting any measure of thought or fortitude into what you were doing. Which, from what I know, what you've talked about, I think that would probably be kind of right. But I think that you were in a very reactive place in your life for a long time, so I get it. You've had to react as life has come to you. You haven't had a whole lot of time to establish yourself. So that actually makes a lot of sense. So now we're on 5 of Wands. Sounds accurate. I agree, it does, doesn't it? The 5 of Wands upright. The image in the card represents that there is, in terms of conflict in one's life, may be existing conflict that is brewing or may eventually blow up in your face. It may also depict a problem of communication. For example, a situation no one wants to listen to each other or understanding. The 5 cards may signify to people who are not patient enough to listen to what the other is saying. They only want to be heard, but none of them will seem to listen. They all argue at once. Much of this can be stepped back by trying to initiate communication in a way that airs out the problems with you. It can also mean that you are facing competition in an area you're not used to. This can be work, school, or with people who have the same abilities or pose a challenge, leading to feelings of jealousy, greed, and envy. This encourages you to accept the competition for a way that you improve yourself without any malice. So it is basically, it could also mean a personal struggle you are dealing with on your own. This may be a number of issues that affect you, hence the reason that there's 5 wands, and that you need to find a solution for them. You need to identify where the problems come from and find a solution. So I think that's the most relevant one for you, is that you're still dealing with a number of issues with you and that they're not necessarily just going to go away, that you have to face them head on. My book elaborates saying that it sometimes is things clashing inside of you, trying to find out what means the upper hand. The 5 of Wands can sometimes mean a fierce competition or sometimes to gain favor or a prize. So it can also signify daily annoyances that seem to contribute to an overall feeling of defeat or loss of control. So it's apparently just supposed to indicate several clashes coming up at you, overwhelming you. So this is a card that represents rivaling conflicts and annoyances. So I think that is currently where you are. And we have, ooh, goodness. Hang on, don't anybody say that. Sometimes I hit a key on accident. There we go. I hit 1 key and my entire model fucks up. It's my favorite. 6 of Cups, unfortunately, is reversed. So let's see what that means. I flipped exactly the right page. The 6 of Cups is filled with golden candies. It represents fondhood, childhood memories. It can represent simple pleasures and other things. I may have to figure out the reverse meaning. The power of cards. Shut up, motherfucker! Oh, shut up. You guys are so fucking ridiculous. Oh. Y'all literally are gonna end up sending me over the edge in a fucking minute. Fucking hell, dude. It means that, oh. Well, yeah, okay, honey. I read the first line and I think exactly I understand why you got this one. The 6 of Cups reverse means that you are clinging to the past. You should explore memories, but you should not allow them to remain there. You may find it comforting to be in the security of a home, but you may also learn to need to forge your own path. The past should be used as a guide for the future, not as a space to remain, linger, and ruminate. Learn to focus on the present and ground yourself in the moment. It can also mean that you are feeling disconnected from your childhood self, your dreams, and otherwise, which may be sometimes unrealistic. Not that reaching these goals can be painful, but sometimes they carve a path for you must follow, and you can't blame yourself for your choices of the now. Take the time to think about where you want to be, how you reach your goals, instead of just dreaming about them. I think, unfortunately, you've got one of the most spot-on ones of what I know about you. So it says that you've hung up on stuff. You're currently in conflict with those things, and unless you do that and let go of that conflict, you're never gonna get past it. Like, I think, unfortunately, you've got one of the most targeted ones I've seen in a hot minute, probably because I'm very familiar with you. So the universe knew what you needed to hear, and I think that you have your answer. I understand that it's hard to, like, move on, but ruminating and lingering on this, lingering on the things that you have managed to accomplish isn't helping you. You need to set aside that the past is past, but you still have time to change your future. So remember that that's literally, the card is literally saying that you're doing this.
I am
so
thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new
oh, for your own sake, it's better
Mr.
if you just
Spirit
kind of let it
gifted
go.
a tier 1 sub to
You know?
Emmy_Roomy.
I've never seen somebody get so called out. That makes me laugh. The card literally said, there you go. Unable to move on, unable to let go. Jesus Christ. Are you good? Because even I feel like, damn, all right, that was a little much. Sheesh. Holy shit. Damn. Cards got your name. They do. All right, Matthias, do you have your question, honey? Oh, that made me laugh a little too hard. Do you think that that's going to give you some insightful help, dear? I hope that it does. Because I understand why you've been where you are. I understand that stagnation is sometimes just inevitable. Shots fired from the yeah. For some people, it can feel a little bit targeted. But I think it's because the things that you know, you've already known. You just need sort of a reminder from somewhere else. That can be helpful. So... all right, Matthias, do you have your question, honey? How will the second half of this year look for me? Sure. There's comfort, trying to climb up and find a way. There's a lot of comfort. That's the thing. That's what the middle card. Call me what's easiest for you. Hello, Valen. Hello, sweetie. How are you? All right, how will the rest of the year look? You got the 4 of Cups upright. Okay. The 4 of Cups begin to appear when you're feeling discouraged or unmotivated. You may feel as though there's no solution for your way forward in your life becomes stagnant. Nothing seems to make you happy or passionate. You feel apathetic, regardless of what happens, whether the day is good or bad, none of it seems to matter to you. The 4 of Cups demands a self-evaluation of your attitude so you can pull yourself out of this rut. The solution is likely right in front of you. The hand is offering you a way out, but you release yourself out of your mental stubbornness and find a new approach. You must search your motives, thoughts, so that you can find your passion again. It revolves around finding your true interest and working toward them. Our lives are short, sometimes monotonous, but we must create meaning for ourselves. Our individual callings are not there for us to define, but to decide and to imagine. So, apparently the universe thinks that that a lot of people seem to just kind of be sitting on things. So, well then. Seems like a lot of people have been experiencing some kind of stagnation for one reason or another. Yeah, it says it represents a time of withdrawal, apathy, and indifference. You may feel dissatisfied with life or experience a creative block. In these situations, it's important to realize the situation and start imagining a way out. Withdrawal may also be purposeful, with a solitary time being used for introspective dreaming and centering. As a more promising form of withdrawal, this state is a promising prelude to positive action. In feeling stuck and not caring for a while? Well... unfortunately, you've now put it out there, so now what are you going to do with it? Remember, feeling apathetic isn't necessarily a horrible thing. Sometimes it's a self-preservation, but lingering on it too long won't help you. You know? Like it says, life is short and, you know, sometimes monotonous, but you have to find meaning in the life that you have. There's many ways to find life and meaning, you know? Through the people you connect with, the things that you do. Remember, not everything has to be something that you necessarily accomplish. Sometimes it can just be in the connections that you make, you know? For some people, that's enough. You think that's gonna help you? Yes, we're doing tarot card readings. So, you think that will help you at all, sweetie? Yeah, okay. Okay, I think you were next, Misted. Surprisingly, despite how many people voted for this, like, no one's redeeming anything. So, we're getting through these pretty quickly. I thought this was gonna take longer. What is your question, Misted? I'm just gonna call you Mist. I think that's easier for me. Very helpful. I hope it is, honey. Remember, it's not a bad thing. These aren't meant to shame you or make you feel bad or anything. It's just to point out things that sometimes we as people tend to kind of ignore. So. Thank you, Carmine. Missed. Chat, if you're listening, we are doing the tarot cards you all wanted so much. And I can't pay. You're fine, Lignus. Missed. It's your turn, honey. Do you have your question? Past, present, and future are going more respect. Oh, just overall? Sure. You want a more generic? Sure. You just want to know sort of like an overall life question. Moving? Well, move off your ass, motherfucker. All right. Sure. Your past is the Knight of Swords reversed. Your present is the King of Cups reversed.
I am thou. Thou
Hello there. Hello, Oaken.
Thou hast acquired a
But
new
your future is
Oaken
the
Token gifted a tier
10
1
of
sub
Cups.
to Mr. Fried Waffle.
Upright. Oh, that's quite an interesting kid right there.
Gracious, passing fine ash thou'st given.
I'm going to be busy for most of the rest of summer and fall. What does the cards have in them for me?
That's very true. You are. Okay. Sounds interesting. It is. You have two of the same suit. You have 2 cups, and your past is of the Knight. So this will be interesting. The Knight of Swords suggests incredible impatience, impulsiveness, bursting alongside energy. The Knight of Swords has a lot of energy, but lacks any kind of direction. This often results in making rather rash decisions, as well as pulling other people down with them. Their thoughts are sometimes scattered without any organization or logic. They are most likely disorganized and unprepared for things they want to achieve. The Sword of Knight's reversal meaning indicates that you still have a lot of miles to walk in order to get the valuable life experience you need in order to overcome adversities along the way. No, you're fine, honey. You're okay. This is something to consider. The upside is that this is your past. So that is who you were. So, you do have that going for you. It says that your past was very much, you know, orchestrated by a sort of a lack, you had a ton of energy, but you didn't know what to do with it. So, that can be, you know, a better thing. So, let's see. And remember, just because the card is reversed doesn't mean it's necessarily bad or shaming you. It's just saying that those were you were. And your present is the Knight of Cups. It's the King of Cups reversed as well. Oh. The King of Cups reverse signals what happens when he is at his worst. Volatility, emotional manipulation, and moodiness. When the King of Cups falters, his usual ability to handle situations with passion and wisdom are turned upside down. He is unable to balance all of the needs that he seeks his guidance, while appearing kind to some may be cold to others. His talent in navigating the emotions of others may be put to dubious uses, manipulating circumstances to fit his needs. The reverse King of Cups suggests there is a character in your life that is depicted by this card, whether part of you or someone else. While he is normally very in touch and controlled with his emotions, he has lately become manipulative and emotionally controlling. His actions are used for vengeance and vindication. Impulses he normally has under control, some are being aimed at some kind of punishment. So, this is an overall life thing. That doesn't necessarily mean that this is where you are now, but this is past and present. Present doesn't necessarily mean today or the last couple ones. It could just mean the current bulk of your current days. So, don't see that as an attack necessarily. So, it could also mean that, you know, you've not necessarily put in the effort with certain things. It doesn't necessarily have such a direct meaning. Let's see if my book has another meaning. Yeah, it says it can also mean a clear-thinking, sympathetic figure. Perhaps he is more reserved than the rest of the court. He's still soft-hearted and carrying the same passion. Sometimes it can mean that you are lacking discipline, you are lacking calm, you feel a storm within you. So, yeah. It could mean that you're just not currently level-headed, that you feel that there's a sense of storm within you. So, it doesn't necessarily mean that there is something depicted in your life. It just means that there's certainly things out of balance regarding your emotions or otherwise. So, but your current is the Ten of Cups. So, let's see. Oh, I think that's a good one for you. Let's see. Ah! Damn it, model, stop doing this. It's starting to piss me the fuck off, dude. How I hit one button and then everything fucks up. There's been a lot. It's not necessarily bad. Good. I think the future will help you a ton then, what I'm about to read. The card seems to represent a stable relationship with also being blessed at an abundance of a beautiful home. Let's see. From its joyful depiction, we can see that it embodies happiness, joy, contentment, and emotional satisfaction in your family, relationships, or companions. It represents an idealistic state of harmony, peace, love, which you will feel like you are in paradise. This is where all of your wants, dreams, and wishes have been fulfilled, and you feel a complete sense of satisfaction. Take a moment and breathe. Look around and be thankful for your blessings. This card signifies something that we have all been searching for. The Ten of Cups is an indication of true emotional fulfillment. One where the lonely self-realization of the Nine of Cups is shared with the sentiment of true community and family. It is the crystallization of the innocent will of the Ace of Cups. After learning how to love yourself, the Nine of Cups matures in the Ten of Cups, which at its core is how true happiness stems from forging authentic bonds and connections with others. This card is most associated with the sense of happily ever after, of family, lasting peace and harmony and connections. So, there. Apparently, your future will get better, and you're gonna find what you're looking for. But it says specifically, it seems to be through fulfillment of your connections. So I'm guessing that means that the connections that you're going to build are going to build you. That's the way I would take it. I would take it as in you've had a lot of instability. You found yourself in rough waters, but by building good relationships with people, it seems like that will get you to what you're looking for the most. You'll find a sense of a better sense of what people call happily ever after. It's through people, not through necessarily anything else. You're going to find the emotional fulfillment that you're looking for through people. So it's possible that, you know, for the future, whatever steps you're taking now will bring you to the future that you're looking for. Whatever steps you're going to take in the future will bring you what you're looking for. Remember, the future is an all-encompassing thing. You know, it's not necessarily a today, tomorrow kind of thing. It's just it's a thing. It's a guide. It's a journey. So it's sort of like where you're going. So I think that's a good thing. You're literally, whatever you're doing now is putting you on the path that you want. Last few weeks, meeting people has helped me out a lot. Everything as a whole. That's a good thing. You'll find the peace that you're looking for if you are taking the right steps. Sometimes it can be a slow realization, you know? But you asked for a very broad thing, so it gave you a very broad answer. But I hope that helps you. Thank you so much for the donation as well, sweetie. Okay, I think Carmen was next. Also, hi, Ren, and hi, Alt, hi, honey. Sorry, I was trying to answer someone's thing. I didn't want to interrupt myself. Carmen said, I'm going to be very busy the rest of the summer and fall. What does the cards have in them for me? Hi, Ever. Hi, honey. How are you doing, Alt? And I'm gonna swap the music really quick. Sometimes even I got sick of listening to that. I'm getting by? What do you mean? What's wrong? All right, Carmine, your past is the 5 of Wands. Hang on, let me make sure I shuffled these decently enough. I'm curious. Curious of what? Okay. Congratulations, Carmine. We've had some cards pop up again. Your past is the 5 of Wands. Your present is the... I think it's the 3 of Wands. Let me make sure. I was worried about being closed off emotionally. I thought that I was doing well and difficult to gauge. I think it's a good way to tell them doing all right. Yeah, that's a good thing. Sometimes that's what we need. Okay, we have a reoccurring. This only happens on occasion. We have the 5 of Wands of your past, Carmine, the 3 of Wands for your future, and the Ace of Swords for your future. So, are you ready? Some of these we literally just did, so we shouldn't have to rehash them too much. Ah! Yee, yee. You got the puppet. And the symbolism of the 5 of Wands represents that there's a form of conflict in your life. It may be existing conflict or may eventually fix a problem in communication where no one really listening to the other, meaning that there's no agreement or understanding in taking place. So it's several. So one where it's talking about conflicts, facing competition in areas that you're not used to. This may lead to jealousy. With greed, encourage you to accept competition as a way for you to improve yourself without any malice. It means you may learn how to cope with them in a civil way. It also leads to a personal struggle you're dealing with on your own. This can be due to a number of issues affecting you. You may do address them and find a solution. You may do where problems are and offer a solution that will handle the case. So, that was your past. You have the 3 of Wands now. Reverse for your present.
Gracious,
Child!
passing fine ash thou'st given.
Indeed. Nice ash. And, okay. The reverse means that you are embarking on great personal journeys and developments, but you may not have achieved everything you're hoping for. This may be due to roadblocks or delays. Despite all, the card reminds you that all of your work has not been for nothing. Rather, it has helped you with personal strength and fortitude. To remind you that you need to take time to plan your future, especially true if if you haven't started on your long-term goals, overwhelmed by the tasks you face now or will face soon. You're only reacting and not thinking with thought or deliberation. So, however, the most common reverse 3 of Wands meaning is to indicate planning for the future and to watch for better options if they show up. So. And your present, Carmen, is the Ace of Swords, which, if you'd like to know what it looks like a sword on fire with a halo around it and a bunch of roses. So, music is still loud. I even turned it down. Whatever. Hey. Within the Ace is the Ace of Swords. Experience a moment of breakthrough. With its sharp blade representing the power of intellect, the sword has the ability to cut through deception and find truth. In layman's terms, the card represents that you can see the world from a new point of view, a place filled with nothing but new possibilities. Therefore, it is the best time to work on your goals. Give all the aces, all can give green lights and are signals for awaiting opportunities and new beginnings. It might be a good time to seek justice and truth in all matters until your conscience is clear and your thoughts are swift. If you rise to the occasion, your clarity and sharpness will be rewarded. If you look at the swords closely, you can see it's double-edged, reminding us that the sword can either be used for noble deeds or deal destruction. It depends on the wielder and is a warning that excessive power holds the power to corrupt. If you stick with your principles, the sword will serve you well. So. Does that help you? Neat? Yes. I think so as well. I think that's probably true, Carmen, with what I know what you're about to do. All right. Very vague. Sometimes it is. Because you asked about work, so I was mostly thinking about streamers' future. I can give you another one if you want to think of a more specific question, because you just said you were just very busy. You want to know how it was going to have for you. So apparently the way that I would interpret it is though you've had some disagreements with the path that you're taking and the work you're doing. But it does say that some of the things you're going to start doing, especially if you look at the ace, it says that you're going to start, it's a good time to work on your goal, whatever that goal is, like your personal goal, I'm guessing, the things that you want to accomplish. Oh, yeah. Let me see, who was next? Did Carmine? All right, Oaken, what's your question, sweetie? What's your question? Oaken, McOaken. Just trying to make sure that your Disney goes well. Working on getting into content. Want to try my hand at streaming, trying to get it. Curious about what the universe thinks. Oh, okay. I find more purpose outside of work, connecting new people. Everybody wanting to get into content creation now. I hope you all succeed in the way you want to. Just remember to be realistic in what you hope to accomplish, and you'll be fine. I actually didn't find more podcasts. Okay. So you specifically want to know what the universe thinks about you doing streaming is what you're asking? I just want to make sure I understand your question specifically. Because sometimes you guys make them a little elongated, so I'm just trying to focus in on something that I can ask specifically. If it's worth investing the time and purposes for the purposes of meeting new people. Having more purpose in meeting people. Okay. You have the strength card reversed. First of our major tarot tonight. The 9 of Wands reversed for your present. Oh, and the Hierophant, and all reversed. Interesting. And you have 2 major arcana in here. I think that's I've only seen this a few other times. Remember, reverse doesn't necessarily mean a bad thing. That's just is saying that certain aspects to it need to be understood in a certain way. Okay? Right. An upside down strength card can mean that you're about to experience an intense anger or fear in your life. You seem to be lacking the inner strength that normally this card represents, meaning you're experiencing fear, a lack of conviction, or a confidence in your own abilities. That can mean that you've forgotten about all of your passions and the kind of joy, happiness, and fulfillment that came with what you love. The reverse in a card might also mean that you're experiencing depression because of a number of reasons and is draining all the happiness from your life. One might end up being withdrawn from society because of unhappiness, depression, since they may feel people are the reason they are so sad. It can also be a sign of jealousy, especially when everyone seems to be happy or excelling in other aspects of their life while you are stagnating. The card must mean that you must learn to gain confidence in order to reharness your inner strength. That actually sounds pretty on par with the way that you phrased your initial question, that you felt isolated, lacking confidence in yourself and your own self. You've forgotten about your passions and your own typical joy. So I think honestly that one's kind of spot on with what you already told me. So I think that's a good thing. In some ways it means that it does, to a degree, there's something in this and what we're about to read. So, and now we have the okay. The 9 of Wands reverse shows a person who may not be a risk taker. They may not want to make a long-term move or commitment because they are afraid that they may not be able to come out. They are afraid they may not be able to come out of it. They are mistrustful and hence have created a boundary between themselves and others, which is turning into be their own personal prison. You may be afraid that you do not have enough resources to face upcoming challenges, which is why you're open to running away or avoiding it. However, this is a solution that needs to change since you are your own self-created restriction to prevent you from attaining the new heights you need to grow. It encourages you to be brave, but also not to be careless or make hasty decisions that may cost you in the future. It's an indication of a great personal fear and mentality that could affect you. Hence, it is important that you do something to deal with it before that fear consumes you and prevents you from moving forward. Unfortunately, you've gotten pretty called out here. It's kind of saying that your own thoughts about how this is holding you back, and if you basically it's that you've been, you know, ooh, that was something, honey. That is yeah, basically what you felt is holding you back, and it's saying that it will continue to hold you back unless you let go of this insecurity. That you feel you are deeply mistrustful, and you put a boundary on yourself, and you basically put yourself in this one. That's gonna risk. I think it's just saying that I don't think it's calling you out for doing that. I think it's saying that the fact that you're still hesitant isn't helping you. That your hesitance in doing this is still not helping you. I think it's not necessarily trying to be mean about it, but it is saying that, you know, the way you're thinking about this isn't giving you the answer that you're looking for. You have so much hesitation and it's not helping you. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't mean to laugh, but this is the most spot on I think I've ever seen. A reverse Hierophant may indicate that your relationships have become stale or boring. You may have entered them because it seemed practical, but without extra incitement, it can feel dull. When it comes, otherwise this card may say generally, this card also signals you're not taking the advice you may receive about relationships, which may be helpful to you at this time. You're better off thinking for yourself what works instead of relying on others to show you what is right for you. You're particularly strong-willed. You have a desire to go ahead and regain control. You were tempted by unorthodox approaches to function in a way that defies social ties and norms. It is mostly about questioning traditions and what is good for you in the moment. You're feeling particularly restricted and even constrained by too many structures and rules. As such, you've lost control and flexibility in your life. You have a strong will to go ahead and desire and regain control, but if you do too much of it, it will end up backfiring on you. So you've been holding yourself back, but it's also saying that you may end up overgoing. So I would take this as stop questioning what you've done, but in the interim, you may end up overgoing and trying to curb your life back on the right path. Because this is the card about stability. Now, this card is about stability and following certain belief systems that are already in place. And that if you try to break too much from the conventional, from what's already there, it may end up coming back to you. Sometimes it's about looking for safety. I ended up falling out with a longtime friend. She was too controlling and manipulative. That's probably the thing represented here, that probably too controlling probably made you feel a lot of doubt, made you feel a lot of restrictions, took away your strength in the past. You know, you had an absolute loss of trust, a loss of confidence in yourself, and that even then, that it's the Knight of Wands was saying that you're not necessarily a risk taker. You may not want to make long-term moves now. You're still not sure. But now the card is saying that I think that the Hierophant in reverse says that if you go too far over, outside of the traditional, outside of what's already safe and reliable, you may end up accidentally putting yourself in a bad situation. So I would see this as a card of, yes, you let people do things to you, but you need to be careful in some situations, because when some people get back their strength and their freedom, they tend to overdo it and remove themselves from things that they want. That's the way that I would take this, is that these are all signs of, yes, you were in situations that weren't good for you and they made you feel a lot of distrust, but also you need to be careful about giving in to, you know, not necessarily breaking the taboo, you know. You got called out pretty hard there, Sonny, didn't you? Some of y'all really got smacked. Yeah, it's about belief cooperation. So, yeah. So apparently the way that this was really cool, I didn't know what to expect. I'm impressed. Good. So yeah, I would basically say it is be careful, because apparently the Hierophant can also represent you know, the masks that we wear. So I would be careful with that. Basically, good on you for getting away from that which controlled you, but do be careful that you don't overgo in the interim, you know, like how some people are whenever they end up getting a lot of freedom, they end up overgoing. I think that's what the card would probably warn you of, is to make sure that you don't like go too far past in trying to, you know, get your life back under your own control, because it could end up leading you to take unnecessary risks. So if you're wanting to do content creation, I would take it as go with it, but don't go out to make major things happen and compromise on who you are just because you're no longer under the thumb of somebody that wishes you harm and had you distrust yourself. You know? Like, you know how sometimes when people are like, oh, you know, there's certain people that whenever they get away from people that are really toxic, they end up being overgoing, and how they're like, oh, I'm not gonna deal with this. I don't need to. I've dealt with shitty people before. And they cut people off at the first sign of like craziness. I think that's the way that I would take it. If that makes sense. Like to like not overgo to try and compensate for what your past was. So. That's actually a good idea. That way someone can help you make sure that you're keeping things balanced. That's a great idea, actually. That's a really good idea. All right, Ever, what is your question, dear? Please, you give the question. Duly noted. I'm glad it helped you. It seems a lot of people are getting things they don't want to hear today. I think Carmine's the only one who got something that didn't really help him. He felt it was vague, but I think that's because his question was a little odd. Am I overthinking things? 1 second, Thickness. I'm trying to... There's someone else ahead of you. I think there's 2 people ahead of you. Ever and Raven. You'll have to... Somebody, mods, hold on to that for me. Yeah, but you think I'm gonna remember it? Ever, dear, what's your question? Okay, I may have to come back to them until they're here. Raven, are you here, honey? Oh, this is the one downside, is when I'm trying to wait for people to get here. Hello, Raven, are you there? What's your question, darling? Come on, y'all need to respond. About the future and how, just general, how will your future be? You just want to know as a general thing. Remember that the more broad the question, the more broad the answer. It was time for your question, dear. It was your turn, but we'll have to get back to you. Because I was asking you what you wanted to know. Oh, you have the 10 of Swords, Raven. 10 of Swords upright. Okay, the 10 of Swords may indicate a major disaster of sorts. It shows a certain force of extreme magnitude has come to hit you in life, one that may not be foreseen. There's a sense of betrayal indicated here, where the character stabbed you in the back. That is a reminder that despite how much we try, we cannot control everything. Things are beyond our ability to change. Here, the situation is genuinely unavoidable. Hang on. 1 second, honey. I just answered this. I tried to ask for you, and so I moved on to the next person. I will come back to you. The tale of the suit is a powerful metaphor, one that ends in tragedy. Swords are a symbol of intellect, intelligence, and logic, and yet we find final culmination of this suit a complete and total defeat of the spirit. We must realize that swords are a weapon that can have immense potential for destruction or for good. The story as it unfolds from the ace to the 10 is one of an individual uses for faulty reasons, makes many mistakes, and therefore spends an entire lifetime attempting to run away from the power misused. The person believes the swords are external to him as they are a part of him. Whenever they inevitably return, he once again suffers. His pain is not the pain of conscience usually, fear of pain, anxiety, and not being able to master his surroundings. It depicts situations where your mentality is poor me and there is nothing you can do. Pause and remember that as with the death card, it can mean a new beginning. Let go of what you have lost and focus on the path forward because that is where your life is meant to go. A good example is a breakup with your partner, though immensely painful, can also be a sense of new independence. So, yeah. That can mean a lot of things. Hi, Saberman. Hi, honey. It doesn't necessarily have to mean relationships, but that is what it says. It is a defeat, a betrayal. One that ends in tragedy. So, but your question was kind of vague, so who knows exactly what it means? It can be something big, it can be something small. That's why I try to tell people, like, if you need clarification on something, usually it's better to, the more specific your question, the better I can give you an insight. If you're just asking something vague, you could end up getting something that sounds more ominous than it means. You're welcome, Raven. I do have another question, Raven, and you want to ask it, and it's a little less broad. I'd be happy to give you that one for free, dear. Just because. All right, Ever, what is your question, honey? Y'all have to remember that if you're not here when I'm asking for you, I will move on to the next person eventually. This is still a live stream, not a VOD or a pause thing. Ooh, my fucking cards. Please have your questions ready to make this easier. Looking intensive content creation to have my own goals, aspirations. I'm curious as to what that would turn up for 2025. Or my futures in general, so it was a bit insightful. Okay. I was just worried that it was very broad, and I was like, oh god. Making something to make it easier for you? Go for it. Okay. Again, this card pops up again for something else. The Knight of Swords reverse. I think that's the third time we've seen this one. Interesting. Apparently a lot of people have shit to get out of this card today. Okay, the Knight of Swords represents incredible impatience, impulsiveness, alongside bursting energy. This Knight of Swords has a lot of energy, but lacks any direction. Sometimes results in them making rather rash decisions, as well as pulling down others with them. Their thoughts are sometimes scattered without any organization or logic. They are most likely disorganized and unprepared for the things they want to achieve. The Knight of Swords reversal meanings that you have a lot of miles to walk in order to gain the valuable life experience that you need in order to overcome adversities along the way. This is something to consider. Yeah, but if people aren't here for it, it still won't matter. So. Yeah, this card as an overall Now, the Knight of Swords, this is a card that specifically has to do with goals. So. That's its overall meaning. Like, if you see this card come up, it's specifically talking about the goals that you have. Trying to accomplish things, being decisive. Squeak, sorry. My goals be a mess. Sometimes they are. Sometimes people have all the energy to make what they have happen, but it doesn't necessarily come to fruition. It wasn't yours, DJ. It's fine. I will call your name whenever it's your turn, honey. Slow down. It's not necessarily, I would say, slow down. I think it's more like you need to figure out what you're trying to accomplish. Like, you can have all the energy in the world, but if you don't know how to focus it, it's like trying to push a bull, you know, trying to throw yourself at something. It's more like take a focused approach. That's the way that I would read the card, is more like taking a focused approach and put your energy on the right thing. And it's sort of like, you know, you can plant a whole bunch of stuff, but if you don't know how to grow the right thing in the right way, it'll all just end up being wasted effort. So that's the way that I would take it. All right, DJ, what's your question? Now it is your turn. Oh, I think actually all it's your turn. I think you tipped. But I'll do DJ's one card and then I'll do yours. That way I can shuffle them again. What's your question, DJ? You're welcome. I hope that it helped. Some people feel like they help. Some people feel like they hinder. DJ, what's your question, honey? Redeem something and then had no question. I'll absolutely send to me sometimes. Should I continue down my current path? Sure. Okay. You have the Three of Pentacles upright. First time we've seen a pentacle today. Interesting. The threes in tarot represents completion of a goal. It takes the sources of energy in the ace, the two, and adds a foundational factor, and usually involves a group of some sort. In this scenario, the three upright pentacles says that there is a successful achievement of all the requirements to pursue your business, deal, venture, or any other kind of endeavor. Successful projects usually require a different kind of expertise, and at this moment, the Three of Pentacles says that all of the skills required are coming together. In short, you're enjoying working together as part of a team and also the initial success of a bigger project. It can reveal a beginning of achieving your goals. It is a sign of encouragement. You should press on with the same effort without giving up. You may struggle to accomplish them as an individual, but it also means not ignoring the talents of others that surround you. You need the collaboration of others with diverse viewpoints to accomplish more than you could have ever dreamed of. So, yeah. This is a card about working together, and you will literally accomplish what you're looking for, but probably not on your own. Whatever you're trying to do, you should look for hands in others that have the kind of things that you're looking for to accomplish them. So yeah, you got one of the most, absolutely, you're keep on doing what you're doing. You're one of the people that got straight up gotta, yeah, just do what you're doing and look for some other people to help you. Right on. Yeah, teamwork, synergy, it is an invitation to work together. This card literally says that working together is the goal to your success. Now I gotta interact with people. Well, if you want to accomplish more than what you could have done on your own and dreamed of, yeah. The cards are saying that what you're looking for, what you want to do, is best accomplished with other people. So, yeah. That could be a good thing in some ways, you know? Granted, yeah, you gotta talk to people, but, you know, at least to get what you're looking for. All right, Alt, it's your turn, and then I think it's thickness. And then I think that's everybody. That's how the rest of my year is looking. I've been trying to manage personal difficulties. My work environment is falling apart. I'm trying to leave. Part of me feels stuck. I need reassurance to lessen my anxiety. Time to make some calls? Hell yeah. Okay, so you want to know the past, present, and future of your current difficulties. Okay. Here. Okay, you have the Queen of Wands upright for your past. Oh, the King of Wands reversed for your present. That's rare to get the two right back to back. And you have the Four of Cups for your future. Are you ready? I think we've seen the Four of Cups come up once already. I'm just gonna do ready? Nice. Okay, in general, the Queen of Wands in a reading may depict extreme focus and fiery passion. She is courageous and individualistic, though at times she may appear self-centered. They may have a positive and uplifting energy, someone who is willing to be by your side and stand up for you. In terms of work, it signifies that you are planning to accomplish a significant amount of achievement in just a small amount of time. In the event you're looking for a job, this card may mean that a woman will play a major role in your career move. Generally speaking, in terms of your career, things are looking pretty good. It may also mean positive energy. Those looking for love, when it comes to finances, there's a chance you're getting carried away and spending a significant amount of money. So, but since you're talking about like I would say that the card represents the fact that, you know, you managed to get the job you were looking for and someone was willing to help you get the job. So I think that's what that card probably stands for, in my opinion. The King of Wands reversed, which is rare. I think it's the only time I've ever seen two literally be past and present. Is your respect. Okay. The negative feeling of this card is associated with, as you may guess, a feeling of arrogance. He can be rather aggressive in the actual pursuit of his goals, whether he's conscious of it or not. He wouldn't show restraint or even the humbleness to know that his assistance isn't required. When reversed, this card depicts a personality that is rash, impulsive, and making hasty decisions. The person can be pushy, overbearing, and dominating at times. Though he may rarely do this with a sense of malice or intention to make someone feel submissive, this is without a doubt part of his character one can be frustrated at. In reversal, this card represents the worst spectrums of qualities of life, selflessness and ruthlessness. He can be manipulative as long as he is serving a purpose. With this in mind, the card points out the strong and weak aspects, and reflecting on his image may help you dig deeper into your personality. So, it can mean, in regards to a career, a lack of leadership, depending on others, or even a passiveness at work. So, it can mean that is your present, which is you can I'll let you take out of that what you like. Okay. The Four of Cups may tend to appear when you're feeling discouraged and unmotivated. You feel there's no solution or way forward, life becomes stagnant, nothing makes you happy or passionate. You feel apathetic regardless of what happens. None of it matters to you. The Four of Cups demands a self-evaluation of your attitude to pull you out of this rut. The solution is right in front of you. The hand is offering you a way out, but you release yourself out of your mental stubbornness and deploy a new approach. You must search your motives, instincts, and thoughts to find your passion. The Four of Cups revolves around finding your true interests and working towards fulfilling them. Our lives are short, sometimes monotonous, and you must create meaning for yourself. Our individual callings are not just there for us to find, but to decide and to imagine. So, you had someone help you with what you're doing, but now you're probably feeling a bit dismissive of what's going on. And now in your future, if you don't figure out a way to like take what's in front of you, there is something trying to give you a sign in the future that you may potentially ignore for one reason or another. There's a solution trying to tell you that your way out is right here in front of you, but you're not taking it because you feel discouraged and unmotivated, which the way you're feeling, I would probably say that's kind of spot on. You had good things with trying to get the job, but now you're probably feeling unmotivated and disinterested in it. And that if you continue on this route, you're going to ignore the opportunity to get out of the situation that you're in. So, yeah. That's what I would take at it. It literally says that, you know, whether you're feeling apathetic, regardless of what happens, the day is good or bad, none of it matters. Basically, it's a self-evaluation of your own attitude, so you can pull yourself out of it. It does say that it's possible for things to get better, but you can't ignore what's right in front of you. Remember, this can be in a lot of things. It's not necessarily saying that you're a bad person. I would probably say that this is, you got the job, you're not interested in it, and it shows at work. They're probably getting a sign, and that it's making you feel unmotivated and discouraged about the job that you have, and that, you know, you're bored, unhappy with it, lack of your career and progress, but that a change is coming as long as you don't ignore it coming when it does. You need to recognize it for what it is and not just think that, oh, I'm undeserving of this. You know? Literally, you can't just wait for life to come to you. You have to go out, pursue it, and recognize it when it's there and take a hold of it. So, given what you specifically asked me, that's the way I would take this. It was going good at the start. Currently, you feel shackled, restrained, probably passive at work because you're unhappy. And that if you ignore the opportunity that's potentially coming to you in the future, you're going to remain unmotivated and apathetic. So, I think it's, unless you make it, literally the Four of Cups, although it says discouraged and unmotivated, it basically says that you have all the power to change your future. That's what the card specifically represents. You're feeling apathetic, but literally the solution, it says right here, is right in front of you, offering you a way out. But you release yourself you need to literally release yourself out of your mental stubbornness and employ a new approach. You can't just wait for the future to get better. You have to go out and find it, and you will. That's literally what the card is saying. You will go out and find it if you don't just sit on it and wait for it to find you. Your future is one that you decide, not one that just lucks upon you. So, I do think that your things will get better, dear, but as long as you don't just sit there and wait for it to happen. It may take some work and it may not happen immediately, but if you go out there and you find out what you're passionate about, what you want to do, you'll find it. All right, let's scroll back to what. Ooh, there we go. My current actions lead me to this future. My hindering myself. Hindering, do I get back on track? What should I do to get back on track? Am I overthinking things when my current actions lead me to the future? Okay. So basically, you're wanting to know if you're making the right choices or if you are the thing holding yourself back. Am I understanding it correctly? So that's a bit of a layered question. So okay. Okay. Anybody else? Because we're winding down. Your past is the Two of Cups reversed. Your present is the Temperance card, our second major arcana, and it is upright. Temperance. And your future is the Lovers reversed. You are the second person to have two major arcana today. Poggers. Proud of you. Do I need a specific question? It's better than it, because you can be vague, but your answer may be vague. So that's kind of the best way to see it, you know? If you're asking a vague question, you may get a vague answer. Like if you're just wanting to know if things are good or bad, if you need a yes or no question, I can answer those. So, if that helps at all. Yeah. Yeah, here, no, I'm gonna help. Okay. For your past, and the two of course reversed. When reversed, it can mean that there is a balance that was once there is now broken. The balance was an integral part of keeping individuals together, but to break it creates disconnection and discord. The negative energy of two forces is present, and instead of joining or attracting, they seem to be repelling each other. You may find that small details were not problems before coming into play, signaling that one party may have had resentments. A line of communication that allowed you and the other party to talk openly about disagreements has been cut off, worsening the cycle of resentment and imbalance. Be the first to open up, and you may find that things are easier to repair than you thought. Basically, it's talking about imbalance, strongest forces. I can't really think of anything. Something generic would define? Sure. All right, we'll just think about the specifics. That was your past. Your present is the Temperance card. In moments where there is anxiety or great stress, you have been able to remain calm throughout. You are a person who has mastered the art of not letting things get to you. This has allowed you to prove much success in all areas you seek out to explore. The Temperance card suggests moderation and balance, coupled with a lot of patience. Where this card appears, there is a suggestion that any extremity of any situation is to be avoided. The Temperance implies you have a clear vision of know what you want to achieve. There is an indication of higher learning, which is a critical attribute to the journey of life. It reflects that you have found inner peace with what you're doing and everything is unfolding as it ought to. The Temperance card in relation to others shows that you're able to adapt and put in harmony with others, your coworkers, and your loved ones. Your calmness in all matters gives them comfort and puts them at peace. Temperance may also indicate a time to evaluate and re-examine priorities that have been chosen. This will help you create balance between your outer and inner self. At the end of it all, you will find greater purpose and meaning in your actions. For her message is that we cannot live fully in either. It is your present. Your future is the Lover's card. Reversed. Remember, it doesn't necessarily have specifically to do with relationships. Okay? The Lovers can point to both inner and outer conflicts you're dealing with. The disharmony can make daily life difficult and putting pressure on your relationships. You should take time to think about what you're punishing yourself for, so you can fix them or let them go. At this point, you should think about your personal values and belief system and make sure they are aligned with what you want from life. A break in communication can be another possible interpretation. The foundation of your relationships may be cut off, creating an imbalance between you, your partner, your loved ones, or family. The unity normally present within the card has become lopsided. The Lover's reverse can also indicate that you've been avoiding responsibility for your actions. You could have made a decision that was based on desire or immediate gratification, but now you're blaming others for the consequences that are catching up to you. You need to make amends or let go of the past and make better decisions for your future. So, it can mean a detachment, that there are conflicts inside of you. I was gonna get Lovers reversed. Well, congrats, you got what you're looking for. It means that there's sort of a disharmony. This is your future. This is not necessarily saying what is inevitable. It is giving you that currently you're very temperate, but if you do not let certain things go and make sure that you're keeping that, you can begin to lead to disharmony. So, and that you could end up becoming detached. So remember, this is not an inevitability. This is just giving you an idea that you're currently now doing great, but there's something that will shift that will make a sort of a foundation become problematic. That is the way that I am taking them specifically. That currently, you're showing a lot of patience, but that patience may not be lasting forever. And that's what makes things become lopsided. Is maybe that it's too much on you and you can't take it anymore, or that you're feeling a sense of guilt, or you're avoiding responsibility for something or another. But clearly things are lopsided and you need to figure out what you want with your own life. Okay? And Limby just wants a general question. Can you come up with any sort of broad question, honey, that you would like to know? You know, how's the rest of the year going? Something, something, something. You're welcome, sweetie. Anything? Anything at all would be good. You got something particular coming up that you're concerned about? Feelings with somebody? You can be vague. You can just be like, I want to know if things are going to get better with that person. How big will events in the near future turn out? Sure. Hi, James. Hi, honey. I haven't seen you in a little while. How are you? Oh, 5 of Cups reversed, honey. Oof. Okay. The 5 of Cups reversed on the name. This card is reversed.
Passing fine ash, thou'st given.
Scared the shit out of me, motherfucker.
Hecucards. Here's another more precise question. Will I accomplish all my goal this fall? Will people that rely on me be satisfied?
Good question. When the card is reversed, the 5 of Cups shows a significant recovery from the regret as well as a proper acceptance of your past. You're beginning to realize all the implications of your actions, and you finally come to appreciate the lessons that can be learned from that experience. You may even recognize the overall value of a painful experience that you had in the larger scheme of things. You may see the suffering and grief that you've endured gave you strength and endued you with resilience. You are ready to pick up the remaining cups, which are still full, and go on with your life in full force. I'm not sure what that specifically has to do with this, but yeah. Apparently the card needed you to know something. What that was is something only you may know. Sometimes the cards have a message for you that even we don't understand. Maybe you do. If you want to ask another question, I can try to ask something more specific. That's the unfortunate part sometimes with asking generic questions, is that they can give an answer that doesn't fully make sense to us. Even just slightly more specific. Even if it's something that only you know the full question to, you can just be like, will that thing go well? Yes or no? You know? That's the unfortunate problem with vague things, is that sometimes we all get vague in answers. Take a deep breath, keep telling myself stay helpful. Bye, honey. Have a good one. I hope things get better. Remember, you can always come back tomorrow. I think fate changes day by day. Nothing is solid. How my aunt relationship with my aunt continue? Sure. There we go. Okay, you got the 10 of Pentacles. The 10 of Pentacles deals with permanence and satisfaction. It shows that all of your efforts that have been played into a long time will pay off in the future. It suggests everything will work out in the end, for you have always kept the long-term picture in view, choosing to take no shortcuts. Your legacy will stand firm for a long time to come. This is a relief, the path that has been laid with setbacks and challenges, making the journey even sweeter. It is symboled in both financial success and stability. It shows affluence and a lack of financial struggle. It implores you to make decisions that would not only have positive results in the future, but also long term. It shows you that you produce positive results that will last. years to come. So, this is a card that basically talks about stability. That's the overall meaning of this card, is permanence and satisfaction. That apparently whatever you've done will continue to be good. So if you have a good relationship with them, then it will continue. Let's see if I can find a more in-depth meaning. Yep, prosperity, stability, family. It's time to focus on growing relationships with family. There you go. So if you have a good relationship with them, it doesn't seem like anything will go, because who you are doesn't change. And that they accept who you are. The satisfaction, the stability. There you go, honey. Much more focused reading, much more focused answer. I hope that helps you. All right, Carmine, here's your question. It is a lot. Good. You're welcome, sweet pea. I love you. Will I accomplish all of my goals this fall? Do I have to pay? Can I ask just for one? I'm sorry. Yeah, you can ask for a 1 card reading, but if you want more than that, you're gonna have to. It's $5. You have to have 2,000 points though. Tarot readings. I love what they seem to do for people. Will the people rely on me? Be satisfied. You'll have to redeem it, honey. Oof, there we go. Oh, that new card smell they still have. I haven't got it rid of it yet. Neffa. Okay, but you can just redeem it. I thought you did. Nope, you did not. All right, let me spend your points. There you go. All right, Carmine. Your past is the Page of Swords reversed. Your present is the Page of Pentacles. And your future is the Temperance card. Second time we've seen that come up. So there you go. You got the page twice. Page of Swords. No, I want music. Thank you for the lurk, honey. Okay. Okay. When the Page of Swords is reversed, all the negative characteristics come out, and she may almost become dangerous. Gifted with sharp and alert mind, she may use it for deception or manipulation. The sword she wields can be used to create pain, or a natural gift for language turned to a weapon. She may lack the understanding and maturity to know the suffering she causes, feeling the rush one gets upon lashing out. On the other hand, the page may also be of empty words or promises. Though who does love talking does not really talk about much substance. Take care to show strength and action behind your words, or it may be damaging to your reputation. Well, apparently your past meant that you overpromised what you couldn't deliver. Hi, Sakin. Hi, honey. So, well, that sucks. Whoopsie. Sorry, Carmine. You wanna be careful there about overpromising. Okay. Okay, when we meet the Page of Pentacles, we immediately see that she's ambitious and focused. She's protected, nourished, and providing the suit of those whose name she bears. Guided by it, she's deeply tied to the earth, nature, and all of its gifts. Generally, the page refers to the kind of energy needed to complete all that is needed for your work. It may point to determination, focus, and the ability to stick with a particular task, no how boring it may seem. In terms of work, the Page of Pentacles may signify that there's a lot of tasks you're responsible for, but your time to complete them is much too limited. This is not the time to feel stressed and overwhelmed. Assistance will be there for you. You just have to ask for it. Ah, you fuck waiter. Look at that. You have the ability to finish what you need to finish, but you may need to ask for it. Don't feel stressed out or overwhelmed. Basically, he's overpromised, underdelivered, and now he's got the potential, he's got the energy to hold on to it. But if you feel stressed out, you have a lot of tasks, but take your time and look to people if you need help. Carmen's getting called out a little. And then, of course, temperance. For your future. That is not the present. This is for your future. Okay, in moments there are great anxiety or stress, you will be able to remain calm throughout. You're a person who has mastered the art of not letting things get to you. This means that you've achieved much progress in all areas you seek and suggest moderation and balance, coupled with a little patience. This is where the card appears. Its suggestion of any extremity is to be avoided. It says you have a clear vision of what you want to achieve. There's an indication of higher learning, which is a critical attribute in the journey of life. It reflects you have found peace with what you're doing and everything as it unfolds as it ought to. In relation to other people, it says that you're able to adapt and work in harmony with your community. Your calmness in all matters gives them comfort and puts them at ease. It may also indicate a time to evaluate and re-examine the priorities you have shown. This will help you create a balance between your outer and inner self. At the end of it all, you will find great purpose and meaning in your actions. For her message is that we cannot live fully in either. So, you've probably done yourself a bit wrong, but if you look and take help, you will be able to like find the ability to power through what you need to. You have the ability. Hi, Catherine. Hi, honey. But you need to not overdo. If that makes sense. So, knowing what I know about you, Carmine, that sounds about right, you jackass. So. Be careful you don't overgo. And, you know, mind yourself on over-promising, under-delivering. Basically, you've done that, but if you look to other people, you'll be able to overcome that problem, and you'll be able to focus and accomplish what you hope for. If that's not the most clear, like, progression I've ever seen, I don't know. A couple of people, it seems like the more I know you, the better answers that I can give you. So, enjoy. That's as clear as I can give you, Carmine. You and a couple of other people got very clear answers tonight. Stop being a fuck ass. Ask for help. And then you'll accomplish everything you hope to, you asshole. You happy? See? Being more specific gets better answer. That's very clear. So funny though. Interesting, Raven, if you say so. Fuck off, Carmine. You're the one that wanted it. You're the one that asked for it. You're the one that got the call out. Hello, the call is coming from inside your house. All right, Evie, what's your question? What can I enlighten you to? Will the source within a lot of stress and anxiety clear up within the next year? That's okay, Catherine. We're gonna wrap up soon. I don't think anybody else is redeemed, so. Clear up in the next year. Hi, honey. Big streak? Yes. Do you want it as a yes or no answer, or do you want the elongated answer of like what the card signifies? Okay. Unfortunately, you have pulled the strength reverse, which, as I said earlier, a strength card upside down means that you are or about to experience an intense anger or fear in your life. You seem to be lacking the inner strength this card normally possesses, means that you're experiencing fear, a lack of conviction, or confidence in your own abilities. You've done all you can to forget about your passions, the joy, happiness, and fulfillment that come with doing what you love. It can also mean that you're experiencing depression because of a number of reasons. And because of that, it is draining all the happiness out of your life. One might end up becoming withdrawn because you experience unhappiness or depression. As people around you seem to also, and they may be a reason why you're sad. It can also be a sign of jealousy when everyone seems to be happy or excelling in every aspect of your life while you're stagnating. It must mean that you gain confidence in order to reharness your strength. So it doesn't look like it, unfortunately. At least not as things are currently doing. But that doesn't mean that it has to control your life the way that it might be currently. You know? Just because something's happening away doesn't mean it has to have that effect on you. I think it just means that if you let it, this is what will happen. Because you can't necessarily always get the perfect answer that you're looking for. The sort of, like, future truth that you're looking for. But that doesn't mean that you're sort of stuck here. Stuck in what you're feeling. Sometimes that just sort of happens. Oh, I apologize. I know that sometimes happens. What is your question, Catherine? You will be the last one of the day, dearest. I don't think we have any others. Remember, things can change. How my travels this year go? Ooh. I'll tell you in just 1 second. This is gonna kill me. It's gonna kill me. Would you like to know what you got? I swear to God, that makes me laugh. I love when this happens. This is like the funniest shit ever. You got the world card upright. This card enters that you're about to encounter a great unity or wholeness, and it symbolizes the moment when inner and outer world, self and other, become a single entity. The style is described as enlightenment and nirvana. There's a recognition that the individual self is profoundly linked with other things. We dance and sway in one rhythm. All you do is hear the sermon, but you participate in it. Following the rises, the joys, and the sorrow. It can mean a sense of fulfillment, accomplishment, and completion. It shows the efforts you've been putting in place are starting to pay off. It reflects you have met a major milestone in your life and have built the resistance to withstand challenges. It may indicate a completion of a long-term project, a study, or any other major event in your life. It can mean that anything you've been trying to do. It shows you have a sense of desire to give back to the community in many ways. Your commitment to make the world a better place because you understand that everything is connected. Hey! Hi, kid! Hi, honey! How are you? There you go. Yeah, everything that you're wanting is gonna end up working out, you know? You mean it. I literally, yeah, I pulled it. I just started laughing. I felt bad, but I was just like, well then, if that isn't the most fucking hilarious thing I've ever seen. You slept in? Did you enjoy your sleep in though? Oh, that's so funny. I just pulled it and I was like, well then, okay, universe. Couldn't have been any more specific about that. This insane look. You know, there's nothing that says that your futures are the way they are. Remember, you can get a reading tomorrow and things could change a little. But sometimes, you know, there goes laptop battery. There you go, Catherine. You got everything you needed and more, sweet pea. Congrats. You've earned it. You've worked hard. You've set yourself up and the world is ready to partake with you. Bye, honey. All right, chat. Anyone else? Anyone else? Any kind of questions? Anything at all? Can I draw one for myself? Of course I can. Ooh, that's a good question, actually. Oh, you have a question. What is your question, sweetie? Remember, the more specific, the better I can give. Very broad, you make it a very broad answer. How is it your question, dearest? Hi, NLG. Hi, darling. I love you. Mwah. Thank you for the stream yesterday. It was fun. How does work look for the next few months? You want a work reading? Sure. Hi, Aerith. Hi, Sweepy. Oh my. Okay, specifically as it relates to work. You may be dealing with some unfair situations at work right now. This can mean taking the blame for someone else or others attempting to undermine the quality of work. While it may be tempting to fight fire with fire, this could only worsen the issue. Remain reasonable, logic, and forthright about how to handle the situation. With the reverse justice card, you may find heated confrontations can mean the blame will rest on you. Sometimes this card can also signal you haven't been quite honest with yourself and how you handle your career. It may lead to trouble with you in the future, even if it doesn't. Make amends for your habits if you've been avoiding responsibility for a mistake and hoping the blame may fall others, not only eroding trust, you are also throwing away the chance to learn from your mistakes and grow. So, it could just mean that either you're living in denial or that you've been suffering through an injustice. These don't necessarily have to be big things, but it can be that there is something at work that's going to happen and people may ask you, may sort of inevitably put an unfair situation on you, and you may end up taking accountability for that, even if it's not your fault. But it does say that if you remain forthright and as yourself, it will clear up. So remember, these aren't necessarily major things. This could be something really teeny. Like someone does something and says, oh no, it's not me that did it, Kit did it, this thing that got fucked up, no. And as long as you're steady and how you reply and you don't get heated, it will clear up, you know? It doesn't necessarily have to mean like the worst thing. It could just mean something small. But I think that kind of happens at work sometimes. You're welcome, honey. I remember when I got fucking shitted because other people didn't do their goddamn job. That was always my fucking thing. I was like, how is this on me? Because somebody didn't do their fucking shit, man. God. Piss me the actual fuck off. Whew. Anyone else? Before we wrap up the evening. Or did you all want me to do something about moi? I don't have any particular questions other than the one thing I've already asked. But I asked it a couple days ago, but I can ask it again. I can even ask it a yes or no question. Something for me? Hello, Nachi. Cute name. Hi, honey. How are you? Okay. Never seen tarot being a thing. How did I end up here? Or how did Nachi? Okay, in a yes or no question, the Six of Swords indicates a positive outcome. It can mean progress, healing, and moving forward in the right direction. More specifically, it means that I am experiencing a transition of kind, not necessarily an unwelcome one. It may be a result of decisions I've made in the past that are now forcing me to come to terms with something. So it can mean that we're starting to realize what we're doing. It means that we're overcoming challenges. Limby, yes, Limby is everywhere. So. He's my mod. Oh, that's cute. Hello there. Nice to have you here. Welcome in. That's adorable. It's nice to have you. I've known Limby, I think, over a year now at this point. Yeah, December of 2023. So he's been here a long time. Woo! But I know what I was going to end up getting because I pulled a card a couple of weeks ago. I ended up pulling the Sun card. So I think that kind of is just more and more reinforcing what I've already known. So I will steal the Limby. Go for it if he wants to be stolen. Can't steal the willing, dear. Some people go of their own volition. Oh, the nickname? Yeah, go for it. Can the universe describe who's nuts I will stomp on the artist? No! What the fuck? Why would the universe tell me that? I was gonna say, if you want to steal him, you can steal him too. I would find that funny in particular. I thought you needed me to farm something in Warframe. You're so cute that you're willing to just do that though, Sweet Pea. I was gonna say, if they want to steal you, I won't get in the way. I won't get in the way of true farming. That would be a terrible, terrible thing on my part, coming between people and true Warframe farming. Especially when, you know, all I have to do is snap my fingers and Limby just comes running back anyway. Amigo puppy. But yeah, how are you? Hi, Zara. Hi, Sweet Pea. Good boy. All right, everyone. I hope you got the answers that you were looking for today. And even if you didn't, remember that the universe changes every day. Every decision we make can put us on a new path. Don't think that you're...
Greetings.
Thank you, sweetie. Thank you so much for the follow. We're actually about to wrap up, so I appreciate you being here. I will have to come to your stream next time. I want to see what Limby's like when he's being a sensible person. Because Limby has a mod. It just sounds so strange to me. I feel like I need to see him as being a sensible person. I hope you all enjoyed Date Everything and the tarot card readings today. Remember, tomorrow it's Batman. Batman Arkham Asylum. So if that is of all of interest to you, chat, I hope to see you all tomorrow. Thank you for the stream. It was very insightful. If you have questions and you need... I'm just supposed to keep the chat spoiler free. Still, that's adorable enough. That is plenty adorable enough. I appreciate you all an absolute ton for coming in today and hanging out with me and doing stuff. Tomorrow, like I said, is Batman. So, if you want to come hang out with me while I play Batman, I hope I will have information for you all in the next couple of days. I don't know what day it will be, but stream will know before anybody else. That's just how I roll. Stream will end up being the first to know what happens on the rigging situation. Even if it kills me to hold on to it. You're not only a spoiler for it. Seriously, this is what he does. He undercuts himself all the time. And then it's just like, no. And it's like, bruh, no. Give yourself some credit. And he's like, nah, I refuse. Limby, you're so much more than that. You're a lap warmer. You're a really nice, you know, testing dummy. You're a cutie pie. You're gonna be a cutie pie with a cream pie. You're a ton. I have more responsibilities. Yes, you do. You have responsibilities to everyone. So, I thank you all so much for being here today. I'm going to raid my friend Lex, who is currently streaming with Small. They're playing Night Rain. Isn't he adorable? But he thinks so poorly of himself. We should smack him. Purely because it just sounds like fun. But yeah. I thank you all for being here. Aww. Yes! Yes. If you would like to play Night Rain with me at one point or another, please consider joining the Discord. I would love to talk with you all there. Otherwise, I hope I see you all tomorrow. I stream 2 p.m. EST. So fun to be with. All of you are cute and fun to be with. Thank you everyone for all of your donations. I will be using them to fund the debut. So, whenever it does happen, as I find more information about that, I will let you know. Remember, new emotes dropping tomorrow. If you want to see them, come on. I'm going to pinch your cheeks, Limby. You have to be more present, honey. I literally have only seen you chatting a lot today because your other mod came in. Like, come on, Limby. Your streamer's here, so now you're chatting. You don't want to just talk to me? And here I offer to spank you on the daily. So tragic. Oh, that's the tragic chat. I hope you all have a good Friday evening. Fuck, if I can get this thing to fucking paste. Hope to see you all tomorrow. Make sure you follow me on YouTube. Feel free to join the Discord. I will do my own shoutouts out because I know mods are busy. Fucking fuck shit. There we go. Ah, I can't type. There we go. Remember, there is an ASMR coming out in literally 2 hours. If that is of interest to you, I hope that I see all of you tomorrow. Literally. I love you all. I love you. I'm going to smack you in the butthole, though. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to find you, and I'm going to do terrible things to your anus. Why? Because it just sounds like a lot of fun for me. You need to be there, Limby. You can't let me miss you. I haven't seen you. You little bastard. Spankings don't just come just because you exist, although that is terribly fun to do to you. I hope you all have a good one, everyone. I hope that you all enjoy the emotes that come out tomorrow. Your sub ran out? That can't be. You are a sub. You exist as a sub, Limby.
I am thou.
Love you, honey.
Thou art I. Thou hast
have a good one, everyone. That's all I have. I hope you all have a good one. Bye, cuties. Go tell Lexi sucks. That's always funny to me. Now it works.